Okay, then. Good official morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's day 2 of the Pyromancer gameplay already. We've been experimenting a lot. We've been playing the most broken armor in the game, which heals you every 3 seconds for 25. But it's not every 3 seconds, guys, because this one is every 3 seconds, right? But with the right amount of flames, it's actually every 1.5 seconds, every 1.25 seconds. Yeah, you're just getting hit like crazy. And add to that like a bunch of nice dragons. And well, I don't want to say stuff is cooking because cliche. But it is positively cooking. So let's get ourselves first a garlic and this because it's not discounted. I kind of do want to buy the hammer because I could instantly sell the hammer whenever I'm tired of it. You know when? Just get the hammer, I guess. It's not really what I want to play, but considering that I just get it right now, we'll keep our 5 gold. I don't want to re-roll currently. We probably put the sword out so the hammer can actually hammer enough. I'd sell the sword. We'll keep the sword there. I mean, I will probably use the sword in the long run, but yeah, we should sell it so the hammer can actually get the maximum damage out. That is a good call, Scoober. Especially the hammer right now is every 2 seconds, but we have 4 flames already, so it attacks 8% faster. Right? I will buy the banana on top, reroll once to get a faster banana-ing banana. And constantly arrange that in a way that would make me happy. We straight up get a lump of coal. That's actually important. I mean, I kind of want to ignite the coal, but before I ignite the coal, I do kind of want to get the sword. Because we could straight away make ourselves like the flaming torch. So we could get a burning torch, and the burning torch is just insane. It gives me another 2 heat, right? And can go stronger. So I would prefer to torch up the sword. But I really don't want to sell the hammer already. Because selling the hammer like right now would be a bit overkill. You know what? Screw the sword this time. We'll just make it burning coal. I'll keep the sword here. I kind of want the piggy, but I don't have the space for the piggy. We could buy it right now, but we need the 1 gold left over. Why do we need the 1 gold left over? Well, that's quite simple because we are getting flames every turn. Wow, you're getting smashed. Right? And like I have 55 max HP due to all my flames in here. Correct? Could you please stop stunning me? Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And now we got a burning coal. Fantastic. We can already arrange this a bit different. That makes me happy. I kind of do want the shield for now. I don't want to make it thorny. I'd rather roll to get another... Oh, damn it. I'm getting robbed. We're going to sell the sword. Going to buy another flame. It's time for the hammer to move out of here. Yep, we need all the flames in this backpack. Okay, you can stay connected. I kind of do want the chili. Move this here. Buy the chili. We don't need this armor. We need the holy armor to make our broken item. So we'll keep it like this. The shield is probably going to get sold, but it's for free. So like that. Get the pepper. Yeah, this field's actually really good. Now we're getting another like 30 HP plus. And we finally get the stamina more or less with that pepper to just win this exchange out pretty easy. Damn, we're getting another fanny pack. Well, I like to see that. I'm not going to lie. Because we can turn the banana to essentially be a double banana. So now it goes like, hits both. What I really want is that gooberd, because we can take the gooberd to make a chili gooberd, which heals for 10 and gains us 2 flame, and that would be very good. Question rather is, could I get the chili gooberd next turn already? Well, we could sell this. Get the gooberd, right? I mean, I can rearrange this that we have the Goobird somewhere securely in the middle of things. Yeah, this is going to cost me probably some HP, but we instantly get a chilly Goobird. So we will most likely lose this fight now, right? Because we're fighting against the banana and everything, and we don't have much happening. I mean, we do have the heat going up to 8 to 9, so our items proc 10% faster. That's already actually 20% faster, not 10. It's 2% per. So 20% faster triggering items is quite nice, especially because it gets more and more over time. Come on. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Okay, that's perfect. And we're getting a dagger. And dagger is insane. Because if that hammer stuns, the dagger actually hits twice. So we need the dagger, and I would need the banana, but I don't have the resources to get all of it because I need to reroll and hope for this. Thank you very much. I'll probably need to make the hammer part of the equation here. For now, we'll need to take the dagger. Make a molten dagger. And I'll sell you for now so I can engage with this. And we will definitely buy ourselves the next lump of coal. This should do very well. I think you're playing Diablo 4. No, we're not right now playing Diablo 4. We're playing Backpack Battles instead. Okay, you missed the Warzone content. Well, that's appreciated. Thank you very much. So that dagger is going to turn into like an absolute weapon of mass destruction, especially because daggers don't cost stamina, right? And the hammer, when it stuns, makes my dagger instantly double stab. So you could make like an army of daggers with that hammer together as your gameplay. It's quite nasty because we're getting a molten dagger. Okay. That molten dagger now uses 1 to gain 2 damage. So it's essentially using using heat to gain 2 damage, but on stun it triggers 2 attacks. So it goes whack whack. Now we could buy the villain's sword, but I don't want that. We do want the shield technically because the burning shield is plenty good. So I'm gonna lock this for now. Roll 1 single time. We need another pepper. This does seem a bit overkill, but I like the thought of it because now I can put my veggies next to each other again. Right? Align the wedgies. Which of the Phoenix be? Honestly, I tried the Phoenix. The problem is the way how I play. The life leech of the Phoenix doesn't often help because you're using this molten dagger, for example, to use your heat now to gain bonus damage. Look at that. It's already 15 attack, 17 attack, 19. So you're essentially gaining slowly damage over time. You don't go with burst out of the window. And for gaining this damage over time, it's often vastly better to not like go all out of the window straight away, you know? So I decided like the Phoenix that's actually burning my HP where I'm trying to prolong my HP. It's kind of counterproductive to the way how I tend to play. Okay, this is decent. We can get the shield soon. I do want the... I don't want to sell the flames, but I do want the act because I potentially want to play an act dragon An Act Pyromancer, because acts are really, really strong as well. Okay, look at how much HP she straight up loses, right? So the hammer stuns, right? The dagger attacks twice, and especially if the dagger has 23 damage already. So we're just like, this is what I meant with the Pyromancer just being out of the house so incredibly good. Now we can take the Scale Warden, and the Scale Warden has dragons that heal me for 7, right? And X hatch like straight away. It's a really powerful item. I'm not going to buy the box of... Well, you know what? The box of riches is for free right now. That's the armor. So these, like, you know what? The armor is more important than the shield right now. So we talked about the armor being super important, right? That is what we need to get. The problem rather is going to be fitting the armor in here, right? With the chili goober and that food and everything, like it's crazy. But we're just rampaging things. Because that's another egg, right? And you do want the next egg right now. That is a mana egg though, and we don't actually need the mana egg for anything. Oh, that's the debuff egg. Right now, all I need is space, right? So I could potentially use more items. And with this out of the window, could get you next turn, right? That's good. Then next turn I can get the armor. And this should be enough right now to still keep me on top. I mean, he does have the Thorn Whip for a lot of Thorn, right? But look at the amount of heal that we're putting straight down. So he has the Thorns, but we don't care. Because we're just stunned and our stabbing goes crazy while our dragon also goes. And when we get 20, our items trigger 40% faster. Oh, that's the armor for free. What? For 7 only. That's crazy. Try to make the sun armor. I want the act, but I'm being offered so many act choices that I'm not even stressing myself, right? To get that one particular straight away. This is fantastic because we can make an obsidian dragon. Things are actually going a little bit too good for me right now. Obsidian dragon is just nasty. Now we're fighting another Pyromancer who has the friendly buddy, but you notice how he's going down, right? I mean, he does not have any damage production, and we just have like full. Now, let's things commence. And why are things going crazy now, Chad? Let me explain why things are particularly crazy now. The item turns fire items into holy items, right? Which means that every flame right next to this is a holy flame, okay? But the thought here is that every flame next to this is a holy flame, but for each holy item, you gain another flame. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's 12 already. Right? 12. And that fire dagger is also a holy dagger. You can hear me now? Actually, you know what? This would be the better order. So this dragon, for every 15 heat gains, he gains 3 damage and triggers an extra attack. We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're getting 8 heat, 16 heat straight away. Actually, with this is another one. 17 in total. Kind of crazy, right? It's 2.2 seconds. He should probably get this to get even more damage. I mean, the hammer is just literally there for stunning. Let's see what he can do with all the potions. I mean, she's going to like poison me severely. But we have an anti-debuff happening too. So we're removing some of the debuffs. See, like he does already 16 damage. Just heal a lot though. That's a problem because we're damaging ourselves even more. She's making sure to heal herself. Oh, wow. That was a huge damage chunk. Damn, we almost won that. Let's see, where's the main damage coming from? Yeah, we get a lot of damage from the spike, 6 damage there. Her daggers are inflicting, and probably that dagger did a number, right? Yeah, the cursed dagger. And she was the same. She has a bunch of daggers to stun us and hit us, so we actually do need more daggers in this right now, which I don't have. That's the Phoenix. Technically good, but again, it loses its health when we're using it, so it's not an option, in my humble opinion. And trigger the banana even faster. It's actually like, this banana has like a 30% faster trigger, so it's just coming swinging. That's another lump of coal. That's perfect. Another box, so we can finally take another dragon here, which I wanted to do the whole time, right? Let's gather more flames. We're not playing Warzone no more because I play Backpack Battles and other amazing games. All right, she's getting melted, chat. She's getting melted. Don't forget that this armor again is healing us every 2 seconds for 25, chat. Every 2 seconds. And the more heat we're getting, right? The more it heals us, the better it heals us. So here now his Phoenix gave him complete health, right? But even without the Phoenix, I've just stayed full health the whole time, where his Phoenix actually kills him. Man, it literally kills him. This is not good. I could really get the shield. I think I do want the shield for 6, right? If I could align the shield here on the left side, I think that would be really, really good. I mean, it's also going to be most of my space here. Again, the Phoenix and all the dragons, but look at her HP just dipping. Because the Phoenix, again, like it might heal her up right now, and the dragons are supposed to heal her. But with the overwhelming force of damage that I add, and especially right now, so what do we have? Our dagger does 31 per stab, and if I stun it does double. And this also does like 19 per hit already, right? That's where she just loses. Boom. Okay, that's the Emerald Drake. This was me giving me I want the Emerald Egg. I have to give up like 2 flame slots for the Emerald Egg. I kind of don't want to do that. I don't see another opportunity. I mean, we can move the armor further in, right? But that gives us a bit of max HP minus. That's what happens. Put that here. Would work for the hammer. Yeah, we're currently just going to be putting it only for the armor right now. Yep. And we're going to buy that next turn. A triple outro. No. I've looked at it, but I haven't been interested yet. Okay, that's crazy. That sword is nasty, but we're dealing so much damage that she barely gets to use the sword. Yes, the battle rage allows this one to attack faster, but it's still only every 4 seconds, right? And while it's only every 4 seconds and does tremendous amounts of damage, we're stunning. And I think that stun is coming in like very handy. I mean, we almost died to a 1-hit there, right? Because the sword really does 110 damage per hit. It's just not enough. And now we get the Luck Dragon Chad. Hey, give me the 4 stack and the 3 stack. Perfection. Now we can make the Sun Shield. Only if I'm able to turn the hammer here for a sec. I mean, this turning doesn't matter, right? We get the Corrupted Crystal for bonus damage. I don't feel like I need that right now. Let's run. Let's see what we're doing. So we're getting essentially healed, right? He has 21 flame. I have 29 flame currently. we get poison. Wow, that poison Drake is nasty. Absolutely obliterated. Okay, so you had 14. You had the whelp to gain mana, and then he played he actually played triple poison Drake to kill me with poison, but we out-healed it. Okay. Now though, 35% to prevent 14 damage and remove stamina, and that one is just crazy in my eyes, right? Being able to remove like that stamina threshold is just amazing. We can make a cap of resilience. I'm not sure what I rather want here. I mean, randomly gain one. Another banana could help. We just don't have the space for it. Another molten dagger would be great. It's actually no brainer. Another molten dagger, right? Since the hammer allows us to double stab. Oh wow, what happened to her? Chat, what just happened to her? Okay, double phoenix and crit only. I see what she's doing. Okay, that was double phoenix and crit only, chat. But I think my daggers should work really well into our favor here. Technically, this would be good, but the problem is I have no other space for this. Take the gloves to have the hammer hit a bit faster. Really have the stamina to do that though. A little bit like, okay, more heat with the chili. The pepper, I mean. I don't really see what else. Like we could maybe get some life leech down here. Last but not least, here this. Oh no, here. Your next 5 hits are crits. So 15 reached. Your next 5 hits are crit. And yeah, every 2. Yeah. This is perfect. That item's actually very good. We need this now over the dragon because the early crits in the beginning are going to be good. I mean, we can make another obsidian dragon, but what you really want is that your hits in the beginning, like look at that, like they're just crits, and that's like an overburdening force that's just smashing into him. And he's trying to poison me again, right? And it's somewhat working. I mean, like we're really getting hurt this time, especially with the phoenix coming. I think even with the phoenix, we win, and that is simply because my dagger is 33 and this dagger is 31, right? And if he stuns one single time, they can double swinging. Yep. I mean, very good board on his side. Like he had the phoenix, right? He has a lot of fire. He has the dragons, so they're being crazy. I just have the platinum card, but you notice how these dragons are just not enough. And he did have a dagger here and a dagger there and a torch there. But he wasn't like really using these daggers in a way to amplify what he was doing. Especially he's missing the goober to create more heat. So I was just attacking constantly faster than him. Als eerste kommt aus Deutschland. Habe die Ehre. Habe die Ehre. We could just put corrupted crystals. Yeah, I remember right now at this point, like just use your crystals or whatever you have to get stronger. Here's another draconic orb. The problem is I don't want another. Let me play 2 draconic orbs right now. I don't want another obsidian whelp. I just simply don't have the space for it. Oh, you're taking so much damage. And he's actually doing good damage back. But I don't assume it will be enough. I mean, like you have like so much to even double kill him. I'm surprised by the hammer dagger tag working so well. I didn't expect that to kind of go like that crazy. Yeah, this is quite the game. We can soon buy another item for our lady, Chad. I'm looking for the brighter flames. Different boots. I need the different boots, Chad. Very important. Okay, next round, ladies and gentlemen. Next round. Are the battles against AI opponents? No. So Dream Parks, what's happening is that this is an asynchronous battle. What does asynchronous mean in this case? So the people we're fighting against are actually real people. they're just not real people at this very moment. So like if I press new rank game, all the other people that do a game right now, like the game saves all the first time press battle comms of everyone, and you randomly fight one of those in your rank range. Okay. So I'm gonna now, like, I'm gonna put everything in, right? I'm gonna get the sword to get everything together. We're gonna buy this because it's for free. What does for free mean? You can sell it for the same amount that you bought it. And if I now press battle, okay, I will fight someone who did the same as I did. But it doesn't matter if the person is there or not, okay? So this is just someone, this Chinese guy or Asian guy who did the same as I did. But he could have done it yesterday or the day before yesterday or 2 hours ago, right? So he's just saving the progress of these people. Let's sell the tusk, as I said, it was for free. Add the knife. Use the coal to make a torch. Yeah, we want a torch, and then we want to make a burning torch. I'm not going to flip anything. Was it like the last 24 hours? Was it like the last 24 hours? I don't know how long they're saving the data. So it's kind of like still, it's real. This is Negikamo Soba. So you're essentially beating what he did at that time. He won't feel the loss, but you're like actually fighting real people. And I think that's really the charm of the game for me, that this is not against some soulless opponents. You're still performing better than them, right? I should have made a flaming dagger straight away. I kind of missed out on that. Battle my sign. I don't want the shield right now, but I don't think I'll get it. Because I want the shield and I want the sword upgraded. So let me roll. Well, that's another burning coal. That's insane. It's actually really good. When we can get this, yeah. That piggy gives us another bonus gold every turn, and the bonus gold gets turned into bonus flames. Because the Pyromancer at the start of every turn buys a flame, right? So you need to keep that 1 gold open so you can actually buy things. I mean, they don't stand a chance in the beginning. I attack essentially 10% faster than him, and I have more base HP. Now we get the Molten Dagger, which uses up our heat. We get the sword, who has the flame. We still need to make a hero sword. Actually, you always want to have the piggy in here because the piggy just amplifies itself. And nice. Yeah, we're still mainly boosting the dagger, to be fair. It's just about, like, attack faster and have the dagger strike harder. We're going to flip the switch one time. Oh, perfect. Okay, now I can make a sword. That's actually a really nice setup here. So the sword profits from bows, right? While this... Yeah, that's very well put together, chat. I need that banana. Look at me, Chan. I am the slapper now. And he might be able to stun, but see, my dagger is already at 10 damage per hit. And it doesn't cost stamina to use. It's the most important part, like that. It just simply doesn't cost stamina to use. The Molten Dagger is just broken. Now we're going to make a burning sword straight away. Very important. We're also going to buy the flute. I'm not going to play pumpkin, right? Nah. We're going to buy the flute. Now, we could do the hammer gameplay again, but right now I feel like I got the torch, dagger, burning sword. So that combo is also really nice because that's essentially more heat use, and the sword is buffing every other weapon. So it's like a combo of these three things just amplifying each other nicely. I mean, that spear is dangerous. Because the spear uses heat to directly deal damage. It's crazy, right? think it's insane. The sword is just so much better. So this one, like 5 heat gain. This and weapons gain 1 damage. Cool, right? Gonna gain more heat now. I should probably get a Draconic. So I want this to attack faster. This one can go away. We're gonna probably have to move you out for now, so I can get the Draconic. I feel bad not getting the Draconic. It's just so useful. So you met yourself. Could be a matchmaking bug. You know? Could be a matchmaking bug. Who knows? Robin also, good morning. Oh, damn. He has the double axe already. The double axe is nasty. It might be that I keep... Oh, wow. Nah. Double axe is nasty. He gets +2 damage every time he attacks, right? So that thing just went places. Pretty scary that he had it this early. Not gonna lie. We get the potion belt. We could make a hero potion. But we're not really using up all our stamina ever. So it feels a little bit like waste to make a hero potion. You know? Oh, what the F? Come on, let's just do it. Oh, that is the Draconic Orb. I want the Draconic Orb. We want to play this, so I can now get them to double attack. That's perfection. Could get the shield. I think we're going to try to get the shield early, too. Run a Rose, my first ever pyro build. Please show me. We'll look at it. Nero also, good morning. Good to see you there, brother. Okay, he's playing Life Drain with a Hungry Blade to amplify his Phoenix. That's really smart in the beginning, and it's definitely going to be hurting me. Okay, we're probably going to play the Dragon's Nest as we have a dragon already. It would be easier to play Friendly Fire. Probably have to play Friendly Fire now. Yeah. Just simply can't afford to play the others currently. Triggers 10% faster for each fire item. Okay. Get the shield. Sun shield. Oh, this kind of sucks. That's a fire path, so it actually works. Right? I want the chili, and I want the dragon thingy. Because I can make an obsidian dragon straight away. We might be like trying to do a little bit too much here right now, you know, like so due to everything we're like kind of trying to achieve, it might be in the point where we actually get hurt. Okay, that's the fire shield. I think the fire shield just pretty much saved us there. Actually, the dragon can stay. It's currently costing us only 1 spawn. What does this do? On attack, chance run 14, and if the items gain you armor, they deal 4 damage. Interesting. I want the Draconic Orb, and I potentially want it right now. I am so impatient, Chan. That Draconic Orb gives us a Obsidian Drake. How can I risk that? Oh, let me pull this slower. Dude, he just got delivered. Jesus. The combo here right now, especially with me burning his stamina, is crazy. Because he has a dagger, he has the claws, he has the hero sword, and the blood harvester, right? So that's 5 weapons currently. And we have a 35% chance to drain his stamina, right? So he's essentially hitting himself like empty. That's a fire item too, right? So technically, if I put these two on top and put this here, he profits from that. Why not? We're not going to play Phoenix. Told you multiple times the reasons. Aren't you getting at Scythe? Yes. That's another Molten Dagger. We definitely want another Molten Dagger. Thank you very much. I don't have flames. I need more flames. Like right now, we're lacking on the heat production because you notice how we have some heat, correct? To be a bit faster. We're actually not producing that much heat because we're only get like one freaking chili. It's enough to overwhelm our opponents. That's just like not enough to right now be of consequence to what we're really like pulling off here. We want this for sure. We want more flames for our tiny friend, right? And that's perfection. I can do this, and I can move that off, and I can put it here. Reasonable. Oh, that's the armor. If I could get the armor in right now, we win. That's over. You know? Because with the armor and friendly fire, we might be able to just get like so much. It could be complicated to pull this off space-wise. Oh my goodness, we're melting. Damn, son, what did you do? Okay, he has 4 thorns. He has the Tusk Piercer. Well, the Tusk Piercer is using, yeah, to do bonus damage, and that with a good crit chance. He had the Bloodthorn to do decent damage. I guess, you know, he inflicted a lot of poison too. Friendly Fire? Cannot proc right now, yes. I mean, we're not using Friendly Fire. We're only using him as a standby, you know? I just like surrounding him with things. So right now, Friendly Fire is factually useless. Shit, I'm could buy this. And we're going to buy this, and we're going to forget Friendly Fire for now. For Jiffy. How do I align this now perfectly? Forget about this for a turn. Yeah. And we should be getting some mana next turn. And this should be fine then, hopefully. It's a shame that we haven't had mana yet, but like we only got one item to actually pick it up because Friendly Fire actually does make heat. Okay, chat. If you have mana. Darren, if you can't find the build of the Necromancer, and we'll give it a second chat, that can be found. It should be this video. No, not this video, the #1 leaderboard. It is this. Best Necro, Super S tier. That's the one. Here. Even has the Black River and the corpse explosion on the picture to allow you to find it very, very simple. So let's get some mana, Chan. Okay, we need this. That's for free. It doesn't get freer. We'll have to lock that. I do want to buy the flame. Oh, that's the berry. Let's go. That's the pepper. Let's go. It's another ruby act. Let's go. Oh, could be even been. Okay, how do I organize this now? We need to clean house for a second. We essentially need friendly fire here, and we need the armor next to it. Because then you can do this already, right? So this is like a no-brainer surrounding of things. The sword like long enough to work for both? It does, right? Yeah, this is nice. Okay, the sword works for both. The sword can't actually work for both because the sword needs to surround other items. Yeah, fuck. Sword actually needs to surround other items. Torch doesn't have to surround other items, so torch could count for both. Yeah, I mean, this is somewhat working, right? It's quite nasty now. We'll gain a lot of heal. We will have him trigger. We need to activate the berry a bit faster because it's 2.33 seconds and he's 1.42 seconds. So it gives us some mana. That mana will instantly be used. We're now getting finally more heat. So stuff is looking very good actually suddenly, right? We have the shield, we have the armor. Oh, this is getting nasty. Yeah, right now I can only see this going very, very well for me. Okay, we got pepper, we got blueberry, and we got another pepper. So they're like working in tandem. I'm not sure if I can get the egg inside somehow. We need the draconic orb, so let's keep these two. Make this a bit slower. You get 2 cheese goobies. You get the big weapon, right? But look how much we're swinging out of the house, guys. Already half HP lost for him. Oh, he's clapping back. No way he wins that. That's crazy. So it's 23. He has the maximum health, so he's at 300 health. He did not have the stamina to work for what he was doing. He was like trying to do too many things. My dagger 25, and this one has 15, while this one has 14. So they're all hurting, and he's 20, correct? We actually gained 32 heat. Damn. Yeah, now we can turn everything into crits, right? For the next 5 hits. Should work plenty well. And he's finally fully maxed out. We still have to have the blueberry trigger a bit faster. Or we need like a second mana item. That would be convenient. That's another coal. Coal is love. Coal is life. I'm more surprised how we're getting away with no healing and only the sun shield to protect us. Oh god, he has the holy spear. It doesn't matter. He's just getting torn. Jesus. Oh, we're getting counter damage. Damn, he was doing quite some numbers on us for a second there. We're at 33 heat right now. Again, 14, 24, 24. This is triggering now every 1.88 seconds, and he's 1.13 seconds. So if we get one more mana item, it's insane. His holy spear was destroying our armor. He was getting some heat and some buffs. Not enough for you, sir. Do Draconic Orb stack. So I gave it a try, and so far it seems yes. Why am I saying it seems? Because I couldn't 100% confirm it. It was still a tad weird. Like I counted it, and it like, yeah, it seemed like it was working. But I cannot sufficiently 100% confirm, you know? That's another armor. We could actually put a second sun armor in there. It would be OP. Yeah, a second sun armor feels like that's not okay. There it is. There's what we're looking for, chat. We got it. This is the ultimate setup. Now they're gonna be triggering super fast. So we have this triggering every 2 seconds and this triggering every 2 seconds. That means, but if this triggers every 1 second, we get enough mana to essentially have him consistently going on. Now our heat is going up to 40. Look at that. A heat is 40 already. Yeah. On top of our actual heal, we're getting 50 regeneration. He didn't have any chance. He just completely torn apart. 32, 18, 32. So we're looking forward to, right? I'm full health here. This is not making the blueberries faster. Yes, my problem was the space. I mean, now I can actually use it. So here, now we can use it for the other stuff because I don't have a way to arrange the blueberries for being more efficient. You know, it's like this makes everything 10% faster, but also being next to a to anything, it just goes faster. So it's helpful. Or we could make a pepper goobered. Is that food setup, dude? So every food gets 10% faster for a food next to it that's not the actual other food. So he's 20% faster, he's 30% faster, and then they get faster for all the heat we're producing. Because every point of heat is also a 2% faster trigger, right? Now you could take the mana orb, and the mana orb, whenever the items around it trigger, has a chance to get us mana too. which kind of works very nice as well. We're going to take another Draconic Orb, and now we'll count. So with 2 Draconic Orbs, technically the next 10 hits should be critical, which can be sometimes like hard to count, and that's like where I was talking about. So we're having like here. So crit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that was 10 crits instead of just like 5 crits. So I would say they stack. Because, I mean, technically, if your next 5 hits are crits, then I mean, that's what it is. Damn, he had a lot of heal from the dragons. That was something we couldn't overcome here with our damage yen. I'm a bit peeved that we lost there. We could make another flaming dagger. That's a good for me. Make another burning coal. Okay, let's see. He has an ice dragon and some ice scrolls. I've yet to see like much ice gameplay. I mean, you can see we can purge some of the ice, right? And the ice gives us slower triggers, but at the same time, we have the heat to counter the ice. So we're essentially attacking the same speed, but he's doing more damage to us. He's actually doing a significant portion of damage to us. So the ice dragon does good damage. Then this frostbolt does good damage. Book of Ice and the other frostbolt. We've been actually peppered by frostbolts. This is the first time I see that. Damn. Never been frostbolted before, Chan. Mine, it's okay. We still did plenty well, but definitely interesting setup. At the start, no. So you pick a class in the beginning. You have 4 classes. You have the Berserker, which is new, Pyromancer, Ranger, and Reaper. They all have individual subclasses that you can pick during the game, right? And each have a different starting setup, and each have like a certain specialty going on. For example, the Pyromancer spend 1 gold to generate a flame. This one gets critical hit. Items gain 10% critical hit chance and plus 3% for each luck you have, so you make more crits. She does more poison, and she goes into a berserk mode. Oh no, I didn't want to play you. Sorry. Don't want to return to title. I want to play the Zerker right now. It's okay. And each has their individual ranking, which I find personally the most interesting. That everyone, we make a torch, has their individual ranking, and they're essentially not like you don't have to roll. Yeah, I guess it's a no-brainer to get the spike shield here. It's a bit of a waste because we're not really playing the shield. So everyone has their own ranking, that if you're not experienced with one, you're not instantly like playing on a very high ranking, essentially, right? Okay, Overflow, your first setup seems good-ish. That was Overflow's first setup, ladies and gentlemen. He tried as well. I think like you get the Molten Dagger up there, Molten Dagger, that. I mean, like honestly, this setup, if you put the Phoenix away, you win. It's literally like here, the Phoenix was draining your HP and it was essentially killing you. If you put the Phoenix away, you would probably win. That was one of the main mistakes I did in the beginning too, where I stuck to the Phoenix, and that actually like cost. Food setup. Why now you start over? Because the round was over. So you play until you're either out of life or you have won your battles. And then you can choose to go for some bonus rounds for bonus ranking. Okay. And if you already won all the battles that you can actually enter the bonus rounds, it would be stupid to, well, not try to fight for more. Yeah, he didn't have any chance. So you have to win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 battles. And after 10 battles, if you didn't lose, you're then able to go into the bonus rounds for even more ranking. And that's technically the point you always want to reach, the bonus rounds for the bonus ranking. We're going to set that on fire. I'm going to do this. We're going to do it like that because he attacks faster now. He casts faster now. And the torch comes here. Why is the piggy so important? Because the piggy gives me always the gold I need to activate the fire pit. Because the pit on shop entered, you gain 1 gold. And the fire pit gives me on shop entered, spend 1 gold to generate a flame. If you have 1 piggy, you definitely always get that flame. This has PvP as well. This is PvP. I'm currently fighting your Nero 1997. Your Nero bought 2 walrus tusks and a broom and armor. And I'm right now beating him. I am not stealing his life though. So I am beating a copy of him. Okay. So Nero made this board as he was 2 wins in. And I made this board as I was 2 wins in. Are you going to play Dragon's Dogma? Yes, I will definitely play Dragon's Dogma. I am intrigued. We just had the discussion, what would be better, play Dragon's Dogma or rather go play Rise of Ronin. I haven't decided 100%. We'll definitely do Goobird. Move up, put the shield here so we can trigger the Goobird. Make a chili Goobird. Buy another flame. And yes, this will still produce another flame. Should win this because alone the spiked shield is burning his stamina. I mean, you notice how he's like out of stamina already. No stamina, no hits. Like, shields are so powerful in this game. In the very beginning when I started it, I didn't consider them to be good. But hey, if your opponent doesn't have, you know, stamina and can't attack, how is he gonna hurt you? Right? I mean, logic on the one hand. But on the other hand, you gotta get to that point where you accept this, right? Okay, we got Gooby. And we got the stamina pack, which is a good thing. Question is, do we go for Flaming Whip? So the whip can be turned into a Flaming Whip that uses thorns to gain 3 heat and deal 6 damage. If you don't have any way to gain thorns, though, that's a bit sad. That being said, my shield gives me 3 thorns already. So I could deal another 18 damage with a whip right now. I think I'm going to skip over this because I have no point of putting it in. And right now, my biggest issue is that I don't have any damage, right? When I have the torch and the torch gets stronger with every hit, has a chance to gain bonus damage and has a chance to gain bonus heat. I think this is right now our stick, right? We just gain a lot of heat and we just attack faster. And despite not having damage, we're essentially not just dying. Could use the Hungry Blade. Oh, that's nice. That's actually very nice. And that's a Molten Dagger, so that's very nice times 2. What we want is... I want to reorganize this right now. Because we can take the dagger. Together with this, we can put Goobird in here. We can pull this downwards. No, we can put this upwards. Pull this... Need another burning coal. Need to Molten Dagger this. Figgity fuggity. I have to say goodbye to the shield for 1 turn. I just don't see how I could put it in reasonable. Because I need to make the Molten Daggers. Now, I'll see how I can put it in. I just saw some of your Elden Ring guides. Crazy. Thank you. What game is this? It's called Backpack Battles. It's just released. Oh, you did the bleed build, Kiriko. You're going to beat Radagon. Just summon everything and you can beat it. It's super, super, like, simple. You have a kind of promo code? No, if you just want to buy it because it's, like, super fun. Lovely, I can watch you on YouTube, so I don't have to be harassed by ads on Twitch. Krilzo, I can harass you with ads on YouTube too, no problem. I mean, give me a second, sir. Like, I got your back. No worries. We can make it with, like, yeah. Don't you worry, sir. Make it happen. Let's put it like this. Then You go here. And you go there. So I can pull the banana over. This setup is great because he gets 10% from the back, 20% from them around. He gets also 20% from them around and 10% from the back. Plus all the heat we're producing. The only problem is the shield is kind of left untouched. We do have the blueberries popping though, which is nice. I'm going to buy another one just in case. We're going to actually do blueberry gameplay. We need the hammer. So this is definitely a hammer round. There's no questions asked. If this is going to be a hammer round, it's like, it's goddamn hammer time. I was hoping to actually get myself the armor. Fuck. A piece of baggery. Sell the one fire. We'll get another fire. So that's nice. Piece of baggery. And let's make the banana a bit faster. To make the hammer and the armor. It's going to be... I mean, I'll probably sell the shield. Even though I would hate that. God, you get nothing, sir. I'm sure he has the sword, which is good. And he has the double daggers. But he doesn't really have a way to produce heat. Where we are just actually continuously producing heat, right? So we make the heat with the gooby. And we make the heat with the daggers itself. Stabbing. So now we have friendly fire. Right? And this time we could activate him. We also have the hammer and the armor. I need the hammer, and I think I have to sell the torch because I can't use the torch when I use the hammer. That's too stamina intensive. Now we'll have to play friendly fire. The time has come. I wonder if I could. Yeah. Okay, so we need to empty this one out. We'll do friendly fire like this. He looks so cute, doesn't he? Because now we can do this and that to put the two molten weapons like this. Put Goobert there. We can still do the banana. Ta-da. So that one is perfectly set up, right? Now we need to get the hammer in somehow. And for the hammer, I think a... Last round of this actually working. Get smashed, probably. Oh, come on, give me something. Yes! Need something to work with, right? We're gonna smash this. I need the second blueberry. No, we have two blueberries. I just remembered that. Two blueberries. Okay, he triggers now. He triggers every 1.5 seconds. These trigger every 2.9 seconds. So that's perfect. Because we get enough mana that he can essentially just perfectly use it up. And if he produces enough heat, then we get bonuses from him. I mean, right now he's like really cool. We produce 20, he gets 5, we produce 40, he gets that. We just need to produce more heat now. Boom. Thank you for the bunch of coins. For which I can buy the holy armor. We could consider buying a bunny. And a bunny gives us more stamina regen. But technically the hammer is the only stamina item we have. And now we need to align the holy armor with friendly fire again. But how do we do that, Chad? I mean, this would at least give us 3 straight away. I mean, it's a sun armor for 1 turn. You know what? We could leave the hammer out for 1 turn and just go full defense. Just to make the sun armor. Sell the spike shield. We'll probably sell the spike shield in the long run. Even though I like it. But we need to make the sun armor first. So I think right now, I mean, consider what he has, right? He has the torch, he has the rapier. So he's trying to stab us, and these like the spike shield allows us to stay alive. He's still like chunking quite a lot. I mean, he's getting healed very nicely from this one. Oh, I forgot to lock the item. No, I forget to lock the item. Oh my, that's stupid, chat. Draconic Orb is a no-brainer. I wonder if I position this from bottom to top, if that would be better. Because this one counts as a fire item as well, right? So wait, if I position... I need to position it like this, right? Because then it counts as a fire and a holy item, right? But nah, the problem is the dagger counts only once. Might have been better down here. It's easier to make use of it. Spike shield has to go. Most likely. Oh. Spike shield might have a chance to stay for another turn. Seems good, Ryan. And Calstuda, thank you for the 3 years of subscriptions. Cheerio, my friend. Appreciation. We call it budding. I know it was a Volpatinger. I'm sorry. Okay, we get the hammer. We get the heat. I feel like we're still missing a component to make this truly feel good. I think a little bit more stamina regen for the hammer would be good. When we already have the daggers, like truly be menacing. No, wow. We just see, like now I'm closing in on the win, or on winning, you know. And I'll show you what comes after. Okay, now we get more flames. Important, right? More flames, the better. I kind of want the Dragon Act, but I don't think we're going to get it. It's a bunch of one-cost shit. I mean, hard to say no to. All the amazing one-cost stuff is just like, it's like, whatever, you know? I kind of want the shield instead of the spike shield. Make the molten shield. Oh my goodness, how am I gonna get you somewhere in right now? You're making my life complicated, you know? That. Okay, we put that on the line. And I can put it here. Been there, done that, chat. Been there, done that. Come on now. Can make it work. It's not beautiful. It's ugly, actually. Shit, I should have moved one flame down. There's a mistake. I've doubled the amount of flames I have. I'm only at 10 flames currently. A bit weak. Might be a problem that I did that. Wow, he's really weak. You only have a phoenix. What do you think you're doing, sir? How do you want to win with only a phoenix? See, now I have one. Start survival mode. Survive 18 rounds, 7 left. Ranking change from 8 to plus 29. So if I survive now 7 more rounds, right? Then I get a huge ranking bonus. I could also just take plus 16, you know? But I want more. Okay, as well, frankly spoken, more is more, right? So we're working on more. That fluid could come in very handy in the long run. I mean, right now it's going to be a bit shitty because we don't really have much to use it on, right? To work. I randomly gain 14 armor, 2 stamina, or 2 luck. It's like, get in. If you lose, you get the 16. Kevo? I think you only get +8 if you actually lose instead of the 16. But usually if you reach this point, you're only fighting against other people that also reach this point. But you should be confident in your creation, which I am mainly am. Because sometimes you also get lucky to get to this point. But I do know what I'm doing most of the time. Okay, we get a bunch of like cool setup right now. Do like what I see here. It should be working quite nicely. We need more flame. Oh, that's another burning dagger. I don't want to make another burning dagger because that will just steal things away. I want this. I can't buy it right now, even though I have 3 gold. Why I'm not going to buy it? Because I need the gold to produce a bonus flame. Right? Game was called Backpack Battles. It is superb and quite funny. Oh, he has an ice armor. Damn. What's doing so much damage on his side? Is it the frost bolts? Holy. I mean, seriously, what did so much damage? Deals 17. Burning torch. Yeah. Frozen flame. Frostbolt. He was chunking me. Right? Oh. 28 critical damage with burning torch. I think I just could he just whacked me with a burning torch with a high crit chance. So that's what we just faced there. Ow. Another burning item for this. The pepper. That's good because with the pepper now we can just beef this up. We could get some life leech, but I don't want any life leech. Oh, okay. We get the perfect everything settled, chat. Looking good. Yes, I should have opened the window to the right. Then you see more details. That's true. Oh, we shouldn't lose this one. He just doesn't have it. I mean, he does have some heal with the axe, right? That's good. But our daggers, look at that. They're 23 already. Like, each dagger's at 23. I mean, again, we're not getting as much heat as I would like to get, right? So our heat is not stacking up. Because with every stun, our daggers triple attacking. So right now, the daggers attack every 2 seconds. And they burn every 2 seconds, like one flame. We're only making 4 flames, right? Or 4 for heat. So we're burning like at the same rate as we're doing, especially when we double hit. Because then it's a double burn. I could go for the heart container. Heart container is really nice. Heart container gives us 1 heart and use 7 regeneration to gain 18 maximum health. And then your healing is increased by 15%. So that means our Goobert heals more and our sun armor heals more. So this is essentially a heal more situation, right? Where everything just gets stronger due to what we do. Which is kind of nice. We essentially have this one fill up now, right? And we're at 7. If he produces enough heat, he just gives us 15 straight away. Damn, he just burned it with the dragons. Well, that's the 38 poison. Yikes. Still, the Phoenix with 30 flames. I don't see like how should have done that much damage to us, right? We probably died by poison. Damn. I mean, he healed a whole lot with all the dragons, that's for sure. Still feel like we should have had a better chance there. I mean, I guess the 33 heat helped him a lot. I want this one up here. That one down here. Main reason is that I want this one to work with this. Because when these are actually producing... When these are actually working, they interact with him. More burning. More items. Another chili. Hammer is just so unwieldy. Just using space. Annoying hammer. Okay, dragons, ladies and gentlemen. Dragons. We should be... Well, we'll see if we do enough damage. He doesn't like have the heat gain. I mean, we just completely hurt him. And there we go. That stun hurts. I mean, every stun does a triple stab of 29 damage, 31 damage, right? The dragon... Yeah, that wasn't enough. The mana thirst was just not needed for him. It was unnecessary. Perfection. I kind of need to put this somewhere else, but it's going to be less efficient then. Still going to be worth it because more heat is better. Well, that's another Draconic Talisman. So that is now for us doing even more crits. Well, we could get a little bit of vampirism now. So I guess I'll just pull the vampirism out. That's hard. Daddy Ducky should still work. We have made a new one. That one in the sub message actually doesn't work. Exclamation mark Discord doesn't work. Look at how she's getting beaten up, Chan. Jesus. She just lost all her HP straight away. She doesn't have any defense. God Christ, she had no chance. Holy balls. I mean, that 10 crits, that worked really well. I mean, did you see how she just died? I mean, seriously? I mean, look at that. The Molten Dagger, like they just completely outchunked her. Jesus. Apokius, thank you for the brand new sub, by the way. And Foxy again, thank you for your support. Appreciation. Also, Battle Mosh with the 104 months, ladies and gentlemen. Chat is showing up like crazy, supporting like, you know, they're just a bunch of crazy people, which they are. Check mark. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, chat. Hope life finds you good. We're gonna just put random crystals on right now. Oh, triple crit. Triple crit seems a bit greedy, but I feel like that's worth it. When that the next 15 hits are now crits. Let's see if that works that way. Oh, what was that? 187? Oh, it was her lantern. Okay, yeah, her lantern. Okay, that's crits. Crits. Jesus. So bullied. Crits. No. What did the lantern do again? Lose 50 health, reincarnate with 50 life, and become invulnerable for 2 seconds. Deal 10 damage for each fire. He doesn't have a lot of fire. Sir, like you choose to do damage for fire, but you don't have. So he gets revived by the next Phoenix. And then he gets revived by the next Phoenix. Damn, it was actually enough for him to get revived 3 times. Oh, we won, ladies and gentlemen. We got the 23 bonus. Off to Gold and Beyond. Thank you, Rocktar, with the 72 months. Battle watching us 104. Foxy, everyone. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're feeling all good. Welcome to Backpack Battles. And currently ranking up the Pyromancer a lot with the new items. I've pretty much have a set strat already, which really revolves around piggies and other shenanigans. And I think we're doing reasonably well. I should probably get the broom. I don't want to get the broom because I'm going to sell it. I definitely don't play broom in this. I mean, I could save myself 1 life, but I think I'm going to sacrifice that 1 life to not reroll as well. So we'll keep the piggy. We'll just buy the tusk. We can sell this. We can sell this. So it's the same. Like we'll lose against him. That's fine to me. I don't mind it that much. You know, that one HP can be sacrificed. It's definitely greedy to do this because it would be better to not. Yes, you almost win with your one weapon. Why? Simple spoken, like he runs out of stamina. That's a Goobert already. Goobert this early is not as good as you would think it is. Sell the walrus for the money we bought it, buy the flame, and get another flame as we finish the round. There's going to be some heal, so it's kind of like fine. In worst case scenario, if you don't have the damage in the beginning, right, you'll just win over fatigue heal, right? I mean, he has 2 weapons. He has actually 3 weapons. He's out of stamina, but he doesn't have any kind of heal, like 0 heal. And I have armor and heal. So we're going to enter the fatigue damage territory where everyone gets fatigued. He doesn't have stamina, so he doesn't do damage anyways. His 3 weapons are useless. And we essentially end up just winning by fatigue. Because we just out-healed the competition. It's kind of like a sad way to win. We could try Molten Spear this time. Let's try the Molten Spear. Move this forward. Get rid of the weapon. Put the spear in. Molten Spear. Sell that. Put another fire in. So Molten Spear is going to be essentially using your heat to do bonus damage. The problem with the spear is that he might break armor, but he doesn't ramp. So like other weapons, they get stronger over time. Where the spear is one of these weapons, the Molten Spear, that doesn't actually get stronger over time. So that's a bit of a doozy. I mean, here, like, we're making it. So now it does use flame to hit instead and deal 3 damage, right? It's not bad. It's also not good. And it helps you to not miss. I shouldn't buy the Draconic Orb right now. Bit early. It destroys also 4 armor for each fire item in front of it. There's like no fire items in front of it right now. Need to lock this. And yes, this looks a bit shitty right now, but it is what we have. Luckily, we have the piggy to give us the 1 bonus gold. I mean, it's still going to be like working to burn her armor away. I mean, as you can see, like she had 45 armor, right? All that armor is gone. Because our spear completely obliterated that. Used up all our heat now to do bonus damage. Chill, good to see you there, brother. You're still streaming? Yes. Never stopped. Planning to also never stop. So there's many years to come, my friend. Many years of content to still be produced. Still couldn't buy the coal because I wanted to buy the heen. I mean, now we get a chili for the chili Goobert, so that's insane. He has the sword, but he didn't align these items good. Because this gives him 40% bonus attack speed as he hits battle rage, right? And he could have like, yeah, boosted his hungry blade with that. I mean, it wouldn't have been enough, never, because again, my spear just burns through whatever he does. We need another source of damage, though, soon. Okay. Good. Still not happy with what we're doing here because right now there's only one fire item in his way, right? But it is what we have. I mean, it could be a bit more efficient. Have to live with it. I mean, we're still burning the armor away, so it's working exactly as intended in that way. That we're destroying the armor of them, that we're out healing them, we're out heating them, correct? So we're not powerful, but we're strong enough to do our thing. Now, at least this thing can get bonus damage and do more heat. What we need to do is we need to put this here. I can essentially just put all the flames in there now. That's good. We can buy more heat, but I think I'm going to leave that be. Shield, perfect. Shield can go here. Sun shield is going to be super powerful. We could buy the protective purse. I could buy the pineapple because the pineapple would give us thorns, and thorns would allow us to play whip. I'm going to lock the pineapple for now. And buy that for 2, just in case we get a whip next turn. Sometimes you get a gamble, right? He does have 2 weapons instead of 1 weapon, but he doesn't have the amount of heal we have, and he has no shield. As you can see, he's going out of stamina. Sure, the shield is just not giving me the armor I want right now, but it should technically be enough to allow us... Oh god, I got 12 poison. Well, okay, I got 12 poison. Forget everything. Like that, we lost. We lost against a poison gem. Ugh. Good, sun shield activated. I'll take it. I could play Cryomancer. Start of battle, gain 15 for each ice item. And for each ice item, and ice items are offered in the shop. I could try to play Frost once in a while. I'm going to actually try this out yet. Since we're really not committed, right? I think we can actually go for the ice route. Oh, that's the freaking holy armor. Yeah, that's perfection. I mean, the holy armor together with the ice items should be great. Oh god, he really played the Dark Lantern like this? I simply don't have the damage to kill him, but he also doesn't have like the damage to kill me. Right? Ryan? We're probably gonna lose against his burning sword there. No, we win. Undeserved, but we win. Okay. More holy items. More holy items. Oh. Good. We could buy the flute for 3. This is for free right now. I was told ice items are offered in the shop. I was lied to, as it seems. We buy the piggy. It's a no-brainer. Because the piggy will allow us currently to get the one gold again for the flame. Okay. Game name is Backpack Battles. You battle with your backpack against other people and try to beat them. Significantly working. By the way, our one spear Chan is whittling down their armor. Can you see this? It's actually working. Like, it's illegal that we are doing a one spear gameplay currently, and it's just working so well. That's just stupid and shouldn't. I mean, we could make flaming daggers, but I was promised frost items in the store, so I'm waiting for said frost items that were promised to me. Right there, frostbolt. Okay, we got it, Chad. First frost item. I'm gonna be taking the double here to use the Frostbolt. Put the Frost Flame here. Get this again to trigger more. We need this and that. Okay, so start paying for each frost item. Wayne. Actually, that gains armor. And that armor gain deals 4 bonus damage. And if this gives us armor, it's actually going to deal 4 bonus damage too. Jesus Christ, the flute and the sun shield is insane. So items gain 10 armor, deal 4 damage. What? And he gets 15 armor for each ice item. So he does, like, I can start the battle with like X ice items. Ah. So if I put it here, this item... Wait. For each ice your opponent, the item has critical strike chance and critical strike damage. So this one needs to point on a weapon. Now things start making sense. How does a spear work? Uses heat instead of... use heat instead before you miss to deal 3 bonus damage. So if I would miss, it's bonus damage. And else destroy 4 shield for each fire item in front of it. Otherwise, it's just 5 to 9 damage and just like a 1 second attack. So it doesn't do much, and it's not that efficient. Oh, he has a Staff of Fire. Jeez. I've never seen the Staff of Fire. Use 2 mana and 2 heat to gain 5 damage. Cool. How do you make the Staff of Fire? I would assume just probably make a staff and then fire it up. Just make a magic staff and then make it burn. Probably. Oh, this looks so good. I like that. A lawn. Frostbolt, Frostbolt. So we get 2 Frostbolts. So right now we're just Frostbolting. Every 3 seconds, deal 5 damage. Wait, I can use the Frostbolts for the Chili Goober too, right? Okay, we'll need to find a new way of arranging this. Not yet. Next round. He has the axe to do tremendous damage, but he just doesn't have it. When he's being frost bolted. The fun part right now with frost and fire is that he's essentially being frosted, so he attacks less, right? And I'm being fired, so I attack faster, which essentially means that we're just like yeah, we're just quicker on our toes. It's another frostbolt. Jeez, I'm getting a lot of frostbolts. I need other ice items as well. I was promised there. Oh God. Okay, more frostbolts. Jeez. Can I make an ice dagger? No, we can only make a fire dagger, as it seems. Okay, now how do we organize this different, chat? I mean, first and foremost, it needs all the fire around it, right? Possible. I don't think the spear... Wait. I don't think the spear needs to be involved in any case. Like, just have it have fire items in front of it, you know? So that's that. Then we're going to take the Goobird. And the Goobird has, like, the banana and that down here, correct? Then we could take the 2 Frostbolts. That would integrate the Goobird. Right? And they would trigger 20% faster. I could technically have just one less fire item, but then I could take this scroll to have him at least attack a bit faster. Right? And we can have this item, which gives for each frost item more armor. Now we put all the frost scrolls around it, correct? I mean, now this is still not pointing at a weapon, so we're not making use of the maximum potential of what this could do. The shield can activate Goober too. I know that the shield can activate Goober, but right now I want the armor thingy. So it deals 4 damage for all the armor shit. Actually, I need to flip it like this because that's even better. Now it's touching that, that, and that. Yeah. So this one is going to get instantly 30, 45 armor. And that means that we're going to deal another 16 damage straight away, right? Yeah, see, like we do, like he gets 50% lost, and we're straight up dealing a chunk of damage too, right? And whenever this flute actually does damage, right, we do even more damage. Now my frost bolts every 2 seconds actually cast, and the more heat we have, the more frost they actually do. So we're just getting them like to pepper him, and our Goober is just consistently triggering now because 5 item activations are going places. And that works. And if I'm now looking for the damage, then I should see that my actual stupid shield, Sun Shield, has done 55 damage in this battle. Yeah. I mean, 55 just due to armor items. And what I would like to get is other frost items, because it says, you know, max uses 3 increased by each ice item except spell scrolls. But I don't have other ice items right now, right? I'm being promised something that doesn't exist yet, or I'm just not getting it. Who knows? Yeah, I should see what the frostbolts can actually combine with, because I haven't tried that out yet. That's true. So I've literally not like seen what they can actually make me. But like, stupidly as it looks like, we're literally winning with 1 molten spear right now. We're winning with 1 molten spear and armoring up. Again, Sun Shield did 63 damage, and the molten spear did 133, chat. Because end of the day, it just does a lot of damage. Okay, we can finish our grid. That's nice. And we can finish the grid completely. That's actually super good. I like that. You get away. Now, what can we combine these into? Can I make a freezing frost phoenix? Can I make a frost phoenix? Make ice rocks? Frost shield? That shield is just interacting with things. I could get more gems. Yeah, more gems is actually desirable currently. Oh, that's another lump of coal. I mean, these are after 5 seconds, gain 2 heat and cleanse 3 debuffs. So worst case scenario, you just have these. I mean, what means worst case scenario? It's actually pretty fucking good. Okay, he got the sapphire whelps. Or do they count as frost dragons? Oh, they're just mono dragons. He heals a lot with these dragons. I'm not sure if I can win this, because mainly we have the spear, right? But we don't do any damage. Like he's just out healing our damage consistently, and his dragons are just mean. That's another frostbolt. I need to quickly figure out what to combine frostbolts with. Make this worth it. I know I can make an ice dragon, so there is an actual ice dragon, right? But I'm not sure. Like, I mean, is it this ruby whelp into an ice dragon? I mean, the frostbolt can't combine with anything right now. Frost armor? Frost armor. Frost armor is the thing, Chan. Ice armor. Okay, is there ice goobert? No, there's another chili goobert if I want to. But another chili goober would be greedy. Okay, we're getting ice armor, Chan. You're 25% faster attack, and we're probably going to put that on the Sun Spear and just have it go bonkers. Like, it's funny, he has 2 shields, right? And we have the 1 weapon to counter him. All his weapons are losing against my stun shield. Look at him being stamina broken because all his weapons are trying to slam into my stun shield, and he doesn't actually have a stamina protection. The problem is, despite him not having stamina protection, right, his daggers don't need stamina, and his daggers are now having 35 damage. And this is what I meant with the strength of, like, the weakness of the spear doesn't get stronger, right? Whereas these daggers, they just get more, they like stronger every hit, right? Stronger every hit, stronger every hit. And we're just like trying to beat that with nothing. Okay, what does ice armor do? Gain and inflict 4 frost. Every 5 seconds, use 1 heat to inflict 2 frost and gain 2 armor. Okay, that one needs to be touching the sun shield for sure. You need to touch the shield somehow. It was actually okay because it can trigger Goobird. It wouldn't be okay the waste of the double doubles. Okay. Needs to still touch it. The frost thingy needs to touch it. They need to touch the ice armor too. Oh my goodness. How am I going to make this all touch each other? Because the ice armor needs to be on the other side to touch this as well. The ice armor needs to be on this side, right? So they all actually touch the ice armor. They not only need to touch the ice armor, they need to touch the ice armor and that thing at the same time. So they kind of need to do it like this, right? I mean, every 5 seconds, this would deal 4 damage. Can I move the fire armor? No, the fire armor needs to stay in this corner because it's just like, you know, this is just like what we need. Okay, well, let's remove Goobird for now. I need the ice thingy to technically also touch this. That's like the problem. Like the spear needs to be technically also touched by the ice thingy, right? Because if the spear is not touching the ice thingy, like you know, that it has more crit chance and more critical damage. So the first thing should be that the ice thingy is actually touching the spear, right? So that is mandatory to a degree. But in order for that to work, we kind of need to put it like this. Then we could do two. Wait, let's put it one further up. Okay. Then we could do 2 scrolls at the bottom, 2 scrolls at the top. Right, that's maximum amount of scrolls, and then the 2 scrolls can also touch this. That's the big technical. For that to work, we also need to do that. Can you come down? We're having some decision issues here, okay? Listen. Okay. So now we would miss out on the armor from the frost thingy, right? And then he could be here. And that flute could still be here. But now the problem is, where does Goobird go? does Cooper go? Not happy, but acceptable, I guess. I'm never gonna go Frost again. I hate Frost wholeheartedly. Doesn't really not make me happy. Man. This is like, I mean, it's working, but it's not beautiful, and I need something to actually put in there. No, something that activates. No molten daggers, no frozen bananas. That's an ice dragon. How am I supposed to fit? How am I supposed to fit that in there? You look like some kind of magician to you. That's bullshit. I'm not happy. Technically, this is the best position for the dragon. Because so like the main reason was, why did we put the spear there? So he gets hit by the frozen flame, but the frozen flame can hit the dragon too, right? So now we only need this thingy to still touch the shield, right? And then we should be good. And here we can take this one just to fill it up. Ta-da, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is actually decent. So the dragon now gets bonus crit chance and critical strike damage for each frost. He does 20 damage, right? And inflicts frost on hit. He attacks every 2.2 seconds unless we get more flames. So we're getting exactly 2, 5, 6, 8, 10, 20 flames in the beginning, right? Like actually 23 flames. Then we make more flames like here. We're actually not using flames up apart from the molten spear. No, here, this one uses flames to do frost and gain 10 armor. And again, this one, whenever someone gains armor, does 4 damage. So this is like 14 damage, right? Potentially, this one gives damage. And this one, every 2.5 seconds or so, will give damage, plus the 45 armor at the beginning. And this one gives me 50 armor when we reach 20 frost, right? So, like, the shield is going to be actually dealing quite some damage in this matchup. And some consistent damage, because the frost armor just keeps doing damage, right? Look at that, the armor we've gotten. I want to see how much damage it actually dealt in the end. Now he gets all the frost, right? We have gotten this up. The frost dragon just has a 72% crit chance, so he does 40 damage per... We are having a problem, though, that we're not getting past his healing defense. No, actually, we're healing more than him. Frost dragon is 100% crit chance. No, almost. Aha. Okay, let's see. How much damage did the shield do, Chan? The sun shield did 48 damage, so that worked out. Molten spear 66 and ice dragon 136. Well, that one worked out as intended. But we still need to figure out more frost items, right? Because I feel like we're merely digging like not really deep here. So we get the frost armor. There's a frost shield too, and there's a frost sword. So we can make a frost sword. Which is not this one. Definitely not. We could do more crits. Not sure if that's worth it right now. Can we? No, we could do another. Oh, we could do another holy armor, but I feel like that's like overdoing it a little bit. The shield, the burning shield is like right now here what really fits well with all the other items. The only problem is that the 70 sun armor is not hitting the sun shield anymore. But if I move this upwards, I'm going to lose a bunch of fires, so that's not an option, right? I mean, technically, I would have to flip the shield and kind of move this forward, but we can't really do this. And right now, I'll put this... Yeah, screw that. So next 10 attacks are crits. Let's see if we can get some more gems. I might, like, deal 50% more damage if the opponent is below the health, right? I guess. I'm gonna get more damage as well with this. Seems reasonable for me. I mean, like, right now the plan is to just have the dragon be more deadly. And as soon as, like, see, he's below. Dragon is instantly more deadly, especially with his... Oh my gosh, he's 79. What? The thing has 88%. Oh, God. Please, more. Yes. Wow. That was so good. Look at that. Yeah, it's like, woo. I mean, suddenly 374 damage, right? Yeah, Sun Shield did 71 tier P. I mean, the amount of shield we get is like every 3 seconds, 10 shield. Every 3 seconds, 4 free damage. It's not that much, but hey, to have or not to have, right? And right now we can just find, oh, we could do more crits, but I feel like we're overdoing it there. That's another coal. Get it in. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this, chat. Double damage. I think it works stacking, if I'm not mistaken. So like, if we get below and he has like a 100% crit chance, right? And right now we have him like 12% crit chance, 14, 46, 56, 76 crit chance, right? 78, 101 damage. Chunk it. Yes. Skip the ice sword. No, I didn't skip. I have those plays. Oh, wait, this is like, oh God, 500 damage for the ice sword again. That's crazy. Okay, I'm like, I'll take it back, Chad. You play other people. These are other people. This is Mr. CM. The difference again is, so CM is not fighting me live. I am not matchmaking. I'm not waiting for anyone. He fights me. I fight him, but I fight like a copy of him. So asynchronous matchmaking. He was at 4 wins and 10, so 14 wins in total, and he was exactly at my stats, and I win because my board is better. So it's not like just some random one with random achievements. It's exactly like him here. So you're fighting real people. That's crazy. Damn. Okay, so ice is also an option. Good. This is a killer start, Chan. This is not like, this is the craziest start, and I love it. So we're getting this to make the hero sword. At the same time, we're getting this to make a torch, and we can make a burning torch. So we can straight up go for the super wombo combo. We're not buying the walrus tusk because we're wasting 1 gold to essentially get another flame. That means we're going to have a burning torch next turn already, and we're almost at a burning sword too. Yeah. Oh, and I can make a molten dagger straight away. No way. Robbery, Chan. Let's flip the switch. Buy this. Very important. Get the piggy bank. Lock these two. The piggy bank, again, is so important because the piggy bank gives us the 1 gold we always need for the flame. Else we would consistently work on -1 gold because you essentially have -1 gold, right? You always have to look to keep 1 gold left open, which is kind of stupid. I don't like that. Hey, your heals are not helping you if you don't have like any... You're not doing any damage, sir. Molten dagger, burning torch. Jesus. Bonus heal, bonus health. I'm not even gonna reroll because again, we're like, there's nothing much to go by. I would just waste the gold there, and we have the as good setup as I can get here. We might lose this just due to him having like any kind of heals, right? My dagger's already at 12 damage per stab, which is quite powerful, especially because the dagger doesn't need stamina. So no matter what happens, it just attacks and does what it does. Now we can make the hero sword, and that will lead to a burning sword as well. Whew. Yeah. The game is... Oh, and we get a chili. No, we not only get a chili, guys. Okay, so we do get a chili. I would get the molten... You know what? I get the molten dagger. Sell this for 2 because it costs 2, but I get the chili. That seems good enough for me. Mm-hmm. Can buy this for 1 because again I get the 1 gold, so I get the 1 flame 100%. This is quite the crazy setup right now. That will absolutely have our opponent in shambles in no time. We need some more heat production now. I mean, our like that dagger again, 16 damage, right? And look at the damage is just crazy. Now we get the hero sword, which boosts the damage of every other weapon touching it, right? So we're gonna have both daggers touch it. Actually, that's stupid. We're not gonna have both daggers touch it. We're gonna put it here to actually make it a burning sword right now. Have both daggers go there. That's not true. I could replace... Haha! 400 IQ. I think I'm going to go for double piggy bank setup this time. So I have both piggy banks just support each other. Or piggy banks in the chat. Oh, damn it. Even more attack speed. Here, chili in that. And we can make chili gooberd. Plus we could make a burning shield. Oh, yikes. What? I mean, this is really playing itself. I don't even have to do anything anymore. Like you notice how this is like perfectly all gripping into each other. We need some more heat because you notice we just lost and we need the shield and some more heat as well. I mean, he has the axe. He did a lot of damage. But that one hurt. Lost against the axe only and the spice did 23 damage. My burning sword now. But with all of this in Tau, I mean, this is right now the perfect setup, right? On hit, chance to gain 1 flame, and if we gain 5 flames, we get like plus 1 damage to all the weapons. Crazy. We're gonna make Gooberd, and we're gonna buy the shield. I could use the shield instead of the piggies, but I feel like I'd rather lose a round than lose the 2 gold there. It's like kind of like, if I lose now, whatever. Right? And yes, he's just boosting the damage of everything. I mean, we're still staying at enough heat, as you can see. Like 4 or 5 heat cooking up. It's nice. Also, Arxanas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. Arxanas, good to see you there. Welcome everyone on this beautiful day. Hope you're all doing good, chat. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully enjoying yourself at the same time. Join and end join. This is a hard one because we kind of need to take the Gooberd and put it like this. Because in this way, we're getting the most out of the sword, right? Because the sword needs to be below here to boost the 2 daggers, potentially. Whereas up here... we're probably just going to have the shield working right now. I'd say. Okay, like this, the shield could work. I need to make a burning shield. Well, as shitty as it is... let's have it go on. Yeah. Looks legit, kind of, right? And Mike, we appreciate it. Yeah, right now this is like a pure bullying, right? We got the 2 swords that 100% get stronger every time they use something, and they have a chance of, like, whenever we gain flame, to get even stronger. So you have like these 2 weapons which just indefinitely grow more powerful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do we go back to the Frozen Flame playstyle? I feel like adding dragons for the heal could work right now. I mean, the dragon's nest is making me the strongest currently of all the items I have, right? Thank you. I need to sell one of these. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Doesn't do much for us, but some. Ah, no, I forget something. I forget that this needs to touch down. Okay, I got it. Ah, Jesus. Many decisions. I want the Emerald Egg too, I think. Because like this is only hatches like in one turn. So you're gonna have the dragon already next turn, which is good. That means more heat incoming. And more heat is more damage, and we need more damage, right? Okay, so that is the dragon. I mean, 1, 2. I want the Amethyst Dragon too. But I desperately need to find one more. Shit, I was hoping to find like one more space upgrade. Okay. I think we can get rid of the torch now. Yeah. So now our dragons are kind of playing the role of healers, right? Because we are usually using the sun armor to heal. But in this case, we're now using our dragons to heal us and the Goobert. I kind of like the idea of that. You know, why not use the dragons to heal us? Boom. Okay. I don't, wait. Sorry, chat, for the confusion. I had to flip the switch. Because the plan was to have 1 dragon and 2 dragons. So both of these dragons profit from the faster attacking of the fanny packs. So these fanny packs make them each 10% faster. And then we'll sell this for the Amethyst Dragon. Yep. Boom. Okay, now we have the daggers, which are actually getting incredibly fast. Let's see. So the daggers are currently at 2.4 seconds, and these are at 1.3 seconds. Isn't that beautiful, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, we can make an obsidian dragon now if we want to. And I think we should probably make 1 obsidian dragon because we have the space exactly for that. Too much overheal? First and foremost, there can never be too much overheal. Second and most important, no. No. I kind of want the dagger for another molten dagger, but I feel like we're not adding to the setup. So right now we should rather focus on adding more heat. Like more heat right now triggers my dudes better, so guess that would be cooler. I mean, the best part is this whole setup works without stamina. This is something to consider, chat. No stamina is being used by this setup. Now we could use the holy armor. But I just feel that the holy armor would be a little bit of overkill. On the other hand, what else do we play though? If I don't use the holy armor. Right? Sorry, backpack OCD. Oh, even more attack speed. First and foremost, let's get more coal. Another piggy bang. Attack speed can right now go on him. I feel like we're solidly set up. Like every dragon heals us for 7 and they attack like every 1.5 seconds. So that like, see, oh my goodness, our heal is not enough, chat. Our heal is not enough. We finally faced him. He has outfired us. But how has he outfired us though? Is the same dragons? Oh, he has the Draconic up for the crates. Yeah, that's missing. He won by crit. Yeah, so I can see that. I can see that. His obsidian is also at 17. Ours is only at 10. So we need more heat gained right now. More heat is of need. Could buy this one and try to hatch it. Okay, what do we do with this? We have the obsidian dragon. We have another dragon egg. I mean, I could... Like, I need to essentially put it up there. By pulling these two down, right? In the long run. Could I not put the dragons? No, the dragons needs to be involved with the Goobird. Just don't see how I uninvolve the dragons and the Goobird right now. So the dragons and the Goobird are like always going to be like somewhat involved with each other, right? Another whetstone, you have a level 3 sword. You're right about that. We could do that. I'm actually more interested in getting the ruby axe hatched right now, so I'm probably gonna just lose this round intentionally here right now. And just to get the ruby drake. Oh, he has the armor and the phoenix and the dragons. Wow. Okay. Jeez, sir. Okay, that red dragon is hatched. Good. We'll get this for more. Another. And we have that. Okay, so this one could go up here. But you can only have like 3 dragons touching this unless we move it further in, but I can't move it further in. And the only way to move it further in would be like this, but we don't have the upper space. I'd have to pull everything one down. Can I just pull everything one down? I mean, yeah, why not? I'm gonna make my life complicated, but we can somewhat pull everything further down. Could be in there. This is good. Give me a second. This is gonna be a bit complicated. I got that. Fill this with fire. Okay. It's the burning blade. I guess it works. So we got three dragons doing dragon things now. Man, my weakness is right now my heat gain, right? We're only at 15 heat, so I need a better source of heat gain to continuously... What? You don't have any damage. What are you doing? He placed double armor and the blade that's always out of stamina. That is the worst build I've ever seen. I don't know how he gets so many wins, sir. I'm seriously asking myself how he gets so many wins with Anne. No offense, sir, but offense. No. The plan is to... Oh, shit, I need one more. Just wanted both dragons to profit from this, you know? Not the perfection I was looking for. Here we are, though. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. Thank you, Burning Blade. We could buy the Emerald Egg, but I don't see that happening. We could have the bird try to consistently trigger these here faster. But I can hit every single... You could hit every single dragon. And another pepper. I don't know how any pepper happening. Demetrius, you don't have a clue what's going on. Ask your questions. We'll try to answer. I mean, it's all about getting the right synergies that work together. Right now, we're trying to acquire heat, to have everything trigger faster, to have then the things to like hit faster, because they're hitting every 1.8 seconds. And what essentially happens during a combat is that all your effects are working out. So this dragon does 16 damage every 1.1 seconds. This dragon does 10 damage every 1.16 seconds, but it inflicts 4 random debuffs, right? And then this one this reflects actually debuffs, you know? It's kind of cool. Reflects 2 debuffs, so that's funny. This one does poison, for example. He attacks and buffs the other daggers. The daggers are buffing themselves, right? The flames are providing heat. Surprise. And this bird actually makes everyone trigger faster. So every 2 seconds, items trigger faster. And it removes luck from the opponent too, so they get less accuracy and they hit less hard. Okay, we got the Burning Blade. On hit gain fire and 4 fire gained. Okay, that thing is nasty now. I think we should add another Molten Dagger to the setup, Chan. I feel like this would be a waste because we have the sword already and the sword does buff already. So it kind of feels like bad to not just add this to the frame. That's another coal. That's cool. Cool. No? Okay. All right. Now let's add more heat. More heat, the better. There's a way how I could add... I'm like trying to think how I add 2 of these up there. Yeah, so 1, 2, 1, 2, that, here, this, here, then, and die. And he does have an axe that does a lot of damage, guys. 23 already. Oh god, 30 actually. But it doesn't help him because look at our heal. We are essentially not losing HP. His axe does 37 damage, but he's out of stamina. He has an insane battle rage going on, but his battle rage is just not enough to overcome, well, my amount of fuckery I do. Right? We add a little bit of blood amulet for a little bit of lifesteal. We could take less damage in the beginning. We could trumpet. There's another dagger in the shop. Yeah, I don't think I want to overdo it on the dagger department, right? I mean, we're going very hard on the daggers already. That's the Draconic orb. That's fire. Yeah, next 5 hits are crit. So at this point, we are actually making quite some heat, right? We're at 18 heat, 19, 19, 21. Yeah, we're getting more heat than we're using. That's very important because we need to attack really fast. I mean, he has all the dragons right now aligned. His dragons are hitting hard, especially the more heat he's gaining. The more heat he's gaining, the more damage this dragon deals. I mean, his one is also at 19 right now for 15 gain. He does more. But this one, 31, 31, 31. It's just... That was just too good. At the end of the day, we out-healed him. Right? I mean, he was trying to do a lot of damage to this obsidian dragon. Ours did good too. We just out-damaged him. Dagger double slot. Yes, I can do the dagger double slot. Thank you. And I can move the sword up. That was like, this is why we wanted the 3 long sword, right, guys? Because now it buffs all 3 weapons. Now we're going to add crits to this, but not a second obsidian dragon. I mean, we have the space for the second obsidian dragon, so nah, I want the crits. Screw it. Chat, I decided different. I want the crits. Another heat, and that's it. Can't do more. I can only pick up colds now to make more burning colds. Are they so important? Because on hit, they have more chance to make heat? Are the effects always happening? So what's happening here right now is everything is on a timer. So these attack every 2 seconds, but they have a 12% chance to generate a heat, right? And they always use up a heat to actually get 2 bonus damage, right? And they have a chance on stun to trigger an extra attack. So there are things that always happen, and then there are things that are conditionally happening. Like potions, for example, that happen when you're 50% and below. Dude, he's healing like crazy. I don't like this. But he doesn't stand a chance. He's getting stabbed and burned and everything. Yeah. Oh, shit. I mean, he had a bunch of daggers, right? But his daggers were like blood, poison. He didn't have them upgraded. So he was hoping to a hammer stun and forging hammer stun. But that wasn't enough. Archer, we'll do more builds in Elden Ring. Don't you worry. We'll also do some more full builds, endgame builds. So yeah. This online, yes, this is online. You're fighting against other people. And it works on Steam Deck too. And if you're playing this like on GeForce Now for free, you could also play this on your phone, essentially. So Backpack Battles is against real other people, and we're currently trying to get our pyro up. We're trying many different builds. Right now I buy the broom because it's free. Again, every item that's on sale gets bought for 2 and sold for 2. So if you can get an item for free, just do it because it's literally a no-brainer. I'd like to get the leather armor for free, and I think I'll just buy it and keep it here. Might be putting it out next round if I get another whatever, but worst case scenario, I'll just sell it away, right? That's where we're mainly, this is working with a sale. Now his wooden bugler got me out of stamina, and we almost lost this one. That's a pepper. And we're straight up getting a burning sword, so that's insane. I want to refresh to buy something, but I don't have the points. We could put the pepper out, and I could put the double flames away. We will attack slower, but we get the +1 bonus gold, and that +1 bonus gold gives us the bonus flame too. That's perfection right now. He has way more HP than us due to having way more flames in here and the piggy. Oh, we should be able to win because of the pepper. Because the pepper heals. Actually nasty. Now, we have our hero sword. That's good. And we can make a burning sword. Which brings us to backpack slots, armor. Sell this for 2. I told you, it's 2 for 2. Get the sword on discount to make a torch and put the heat back in. Boom. So now we're already going to have a burning sword that buffs other items, and we're going to have a torch that will also be turned into a burning torch. So from a setup perspective, it's like the combos are so easy to pull off. If you just see all the items, he's out of stamina again. Well, because he's been hogging too many items there. We might have the heal, but we have also the heal on our side and more damage. Now we can be working on a giant burning sword. Okay. So he on hit can again boost everything else we do. We're going to buy the whetstone. I want to buy the banana, but I don't have space for it. I'm going to buy the banana and I'm going to refresh one time. Lucky me. Could have ended annoying. I'm going to make a burning torch. At the same time, we're going to put him up. Wait, actually, that one can burn in. Yep. And we can put this here. So Piggy, maximum HP gain. Actually, that's better. Boom, and lockdown. How many classes are there? 4 classes. And I wish I want to play more of the archer because I think the archer is super cool. But I mean, like, yes, the archer is pretty cool. That being said, though, the Pyromancer just has, like, I just love every combo you can pull off with him. Like, there's so much stupidity going on. It's crazy. So we're gonna get the big burning blade in a second. I could make a burning whip, but we have no thorn production now. And I've ran into this trap multiple times that I got the whip, then I didn't get thorn productions. And if you don't have thorn production for the whip, it's just out for you. So I'd rather work on a giant burning sword, I think. Let's lock this. Let's get the flame too. That was locked for next turn. We have the armor, right? We have 45 armor. Our sword is making other items stronger and we're getting more heat on hit. While this burning torch is also having a chance to get more damage and give us more heat and give us even more heat, right? So we have the torch that now gets progressively stronger. We have the weapons that like everything gets progressively stronger. That's what I like about this build. And that's why you need heal. Because if you get progressively stronger, what helps you with that? Heal. Oh, whetstone, giant sword. We're gonna go upwards. Put this in. Put that in. I want to buy the thingy, but I think getting the pig and the burning coal could be better. Because the pig is like constant 1 mana, 1 money plus. He's getting crits. But only if he reaches 15 heat. And he's not going to reach 15 heat before he's dead. Oh, you cutie pie. You get destroyed. Flame longsword. The burning blade. I could use the burning blade with this together, right? But on attack, lose 10 health. We're not going to do that, chat. So what I'd rather do is... maximum health plus. I want the egg. How am I going to get the egg now? I mean, I could sell the leather armor, right? We could also make stone armor. What does stone armor do? Stamina usage increased by 20%. Start of battle, gain 80 armor. On attack melee, 30% chance to remove 1 thorn from opponent. Health drop below 50. Gain 50%. Gain armor equal to 30% of your missing health. I think getting the dragon is more important. Let's sell the armor. I'm gonna get the dragon. I can still use the banana. We can lock this. Yeah, we're a good start, chat. It's a good start. I like what I see here. And again, these weapons are getting progressively stronger with every hit. That ag hatches in 2 turns. We're actually out of stamina, which doesn't happen often. Oh, do we take friendly fire, chat? Because this one definitely generates 1 heat per turn, right? So with friendly fire, we're guaranteed more heat. The only thing we're missing is mana gain right now. On the other hand, we have the Dragon's Nest already. And if I play the Burning Blade correctly, the Burning Blade could also increase the damage of my dragons. But he's discounted. Okay, Firebender. Let's go. It's just that we get so much going on already, too, for him, right? We can't be having him sit on this on the upside down. La, 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 la. He's fired too. Like this can evolve without costing us. I want that. We need mana. It's actually insane that we got the mana here. Because as I said, we're looking for a mana item, correct? To have this going on. Because now the blueberry is going to generate 1 mana every 2 seconds. So we're still a bit mana off, but you notice how we're generating a ton of heat. I mean, we're even going to generate that 40 heat that we actually need for the bonus. Yeah, we're generating tons of heat right now. Okay, that weapon needs to be touching the dragon. Correct? Needs to be touching this one. Is also fine. And it can touch the torch like this. Yeah, currently. We're probably going to have to turn them sideways, right? Like bub bub bub. I could take the flute. I'm just a sucker for the flute. It's just so good. And the Draconic orb too. I could make an obsidian drake straight away. Jeez. Yeah, we can make an obsidian drake. It's going to be a bit spacious. Jacob with the 81 months of subscriptions. Jacob, good to see you there. Howdy, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Sunday to all of you. Thank you for so many of you actually tuning in for Backpack Battles. I know, unusual game or new game for the channel. We lost against the 29 damage axe. Bit of a bummer. I hope we're getting you entertained, though. Became the dragon. Could get in here. Torch could get in here. Okay, now he's touching everything, right? Actually, the dragon could be getting in here. Flip him upside down, upside down. That worked down. That's another coal. Thank you very much. That's amazing. I could make a goobird. Chili Goobert is just too good to say no to. I guess that's it for piggies. Looks hard. It's a lot getting used to and where to put things, and you shouldn't be shy of literally reorganizing your whole goddamn board, because that's what it breaks down to at some point, that you need to like recheck what you have been essentially doing. Okay, he produced way more heat than me because of the armor and the chilies, and he was essentially just working on getting me killed by him. I still feel like we shouldn't have taken this much damage, so I'm kind of wondering what actually did that much damage to us. Yeah, the torch, but still, I feel like we should be able to out-heal that. I mean, with a better goober position, we would have been able to out-heal this. That's for sure. So that's on me. Goober comes here. I think I want too much right now. Because I want all of this to interact with each other. I feel like this is wanting a little bit too much, but... I pull Goobert in here. Should work, right? You can still touch that. I kind of want the hard. Especially because it was discounted. I definitely want another Molten Dagger. There is no two ways about this, but that I really, 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 really want a Molten Dagger. Right? No way I'm not taking another Molten Dagger. I mean, now we're producing copious amounts of heat, but we're missing out on some, we're missing out on some healing. And right now we're like, it's okay though. We're still like, we're a very healthy position where we would like to be. We're missing out on some healing that we could have otherwise. I mean, there's another chili needed. I feel the lack of our shield, that's for sure. That one goes here. It would be perfect if this one was here boosting this. Yeah. And we need another mana source. I completely forget about that. And we're lacking a mana source to produce more mana for him, because right now our mana source here is only every 2.5 seconds and he's 1.35. So we're essentially missing out one proc of him everything. So we're not getting the double amount of flames we should be getting otherwise. Oh, no. Jesus. This is too much of a damage raise. This is too much of a damage raise for my liking. There's the blueberry I was hoping for. Let's see the item we wanted. Another red dragon egg. Another coal. We're it's looking very good. Okay, this is for free. That pig essentially doesn't cost us anything to play, which is perfect. Okay. I mean, I like what I see. Any reason you're not buying helmets, gloves, or striders? No place and no use often. Yes, they can help with the initial burst, but honestly, most of the time, I've found them to not be useful. So I've been experimenting a lot around with them, and it's just really that. I was just like fine with not having them. Take another source of heal and fire, but I don't think we need another source of heal and fire. But right now, I'm probably going to take the cab. Just simply I have it. Question about this, do you want a stone helmet or that? What does the stone helmet do? Reduce damage taken 25, 5 gain 20. And this one, reduce damage taken, opponent chance to nullify your opponent's heals reduced by 30. That is actually more useful, reducing our opponent's healing by 30 right now. I mean, what we're really missing is the holy armor. So that's our main regret right now. And I think we're going to lose this one. Because we're going to bring her to battle rage, right? And then she's just going to slap us silly. Yep. First round, we actually played bad because of the missing armor. It just shows like that if I don't get the armor, I have to play dragons. I mean, I was trying to use the friendly fire, but he wasn't good enough, you know? That's the first round that went bad. I mean, considering how good it started. We get this. We get the piggy. I really don't want to buy the broom. We can buy the thorn for free. I want to refresh once. Our best outcome. Lock that. Could probably lock the banana too. Is better. Should actually lock all three here because you can just put that out next turn to a perfection. You know? Right now, every single round has been an absolute slayer. I mean, rounds are going to get progressively harder the higher ranking you get, because the rank really does make a difference if someone is experienced or inexperienced at the game. It's essentially all about doing less mistakes then, you know? You're kind of forced to be playing very good, because if you then do mistakes, you know, like you get punished and you lose more HP early on. And that definitely, like, you feel that. Like, there is, like, you know, you're suddenly like, oh, damn. You know, why is everyone so good after 3 rounds already? Because people buy the good items. Right now, you often have people like buying like weird stuff. And then you're like, okay, how, you know, how did you even make it to 2 wins kind of, you know? So you don't wonder why you win there. And it just gets more and more brutal because people are just buying more optimal. That's kind of like the cool thing to see happening as well. Because people are just getting better. And now it's all about maximizing the flame and the piggy value. We should potentially buy the second piggy. As they say, piggy's free real estate. I'm wondering if I could align the piggies to work for me. In terms of... yeah, look at this. And then I could... why not choose to just give this damage for more health? I think it's better to... aha. Okay, that's the best possible outcome, right? In terms of maximum HP. Look at our HP, chat. We're suddenly at 82. I mean, he might get 35 armor plus. But what does 35 armor plus do for you when I have, like, all the HP plus? Problem is this torch is doing progressive more damage. Right? Well, we do heal and we get some armor, but I don't think that's enough to work against the fatigue damage and him, like, burning our stamina. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. Lump of coal gives me a torch. I sell this for 2. Move everything down. There's no use technically in buying the Draconic Orb yet, because the Draconic Orb can't work. Like, we need 15 heat for it to work, right? But we can remove thorns with it, so that's actually really nice. Because every 2.5 seconds, it removes thorns from the enemy if the enemy has thorns. That can actually be decent. Was spears doing too much damage? The spear's doing too much damage. Pain. Burning sword acquired. Ladies and gentlemen, burning torch acquired. Burning sword acquired. Another pepper. And then we need the whetstone for the next level of the sword too. Yep, there's a lot of levels to this, chat. Okay, see now he has thorns, but we are actually yoinking the thorns away from him, and we're getting more heat for that. Oh, we're almost reaching 15 heat. Oh, we got 15 heat, then everything is a crit. Damn. Who would have guessed? What a sufficient start here. Move these upwards so we can put the other piggy here. Now for each fire item inside. No way. I was always like reading flame, but it's actually fire item inside. And it makes perfect sense. Okay, when we get the blade. Oh, a chili gooberd. Friggity freak. I'm gonna sell this to instantly make a chili gooberd. It would seem silly to not make it chili. Here all week, John. Here all week. Oh, just saying, it seemed chilly to not make it, you know? Oh, guys, can you search him up on YouTube, please? Ladies and gentlemen, can you search him up on YouTube? Anyone here? Like, it's cross with 3 feed, helmet, crickle crackle, and the TJ. Looks like a TJ at YouTube. Tell me if you found him. Thank you. Remove this from that. Okay, what we're doing with this? I mean, these two unite. I mean, we could get more stamina. We probably want to have a second Draconic orb. I mean, it's just more crits. This is called a backpack battles. It might look weird at first, but I highly assure you it's anything but weird. Buy another fire too. These piggies are giving me bonus gold. Take the hammer to break open all the piggies. Oh god, he had the fire staff, but he doesn't have the mana to actually profit from that. Yeah, I mean, the fire staff is nice, right? But it only gets really annoying when he has the mana to like make it consecutively stronger. Oh god, he's actually doing a lot of damage. You know what? I'm bamboozled by the amount of damage he dealt with that one there. I mean, it has a base damage. Okay, it has a high base damage, sure. I can see this. Like, the actual base damage is high, plus he had the burning sword. Okay, you know what? I accept it. I accept it. Good. We could play friendly fire again, because friendly fire would work here, right? But then again, frozen flame is discounted. I'll risk it. Frozen flame. This is gonna definitely bite me in the butt. We need ice items now. That's not a single ice item. Oh, that's that. I regret every decision I've made in the past 10 seconds. regret every decision I've made in the past 10 seconds. Every single one of them. Thank you at least for one frostbolt. Take it. We should probably go for a... And do I even go for the flaming dagger as I'm using the frozen flame right now? I should use the frozen sword. Yeah, screw that. Okay, he gets thorns, but we yoink his thorns away. Actually really nice because in the beginning thorns can be so annoying, but we get this now. Very well handled. We're frost bolting him on other shenanigans. We're make the super long sword. And move this to the side. Oh, what are you? Frozen buckler. Okay, chance to prevent 5 damage. Remove 5 stamina from opponent and inflict 1 up to 10. Wow, frozen buckler is nice. And we need the frost sword, but I can't put it down anywhere right now. Yeah, so... Wayne. No? Not yet? Nah, you know what? Fuck it. It's okay. I can keep this, and I have to only sell 1. Okay, we're gonna Frozen Blade. Ladies and gentlemen. He does have a bunch of dragon scale armors. That's annoying because we break him down to 50 and look at how much armor he gets. But this time we do at least freeze him, so we slow him down in his attack tempo. But not only do we freeze him down in his attack tempo, the buckler burns his stamina, so he just attacks less, right? We need some stamina reproduction, though. Okay, that is now Frostbite. On hit, 70% chance to inflict frost. Deal 1 damage per vampiric and per frost on your opponent. So that one can now touch this, right? I'm going to buy one of these because they're just free real estate right now. We need to have something attack faster. We're going to actually have these 2 attack. No, actually that's bad. I need that torch down here. I mean, like, listen, like, this is kind of like very awkward, but I need to. Yep. That works somewhat. Aim. Where's the... Hey. Done, done, and done. Good. Biggie. Good. Got it. If you now could somehow get the flute in... Screw it. You're going out. And we need to turn that one. Oops, I almost had him wrong. That would have cost me. Okay, so the flute gives me random stamina, armor, and what's so on not sits. This gives me now bonus armor in the beginning, so we're just starting with more armor. It actually is not touching the weapon the way it should touch the weapon because I'm an idiot. Wow, we did a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Despite me being an idiot, we did a lot of damage. Despite me being an idiot, things have been working out rather fine on the side. Can I make an ice helmet? No, can't make an ice helmet. Can I make another frost sword? What is another frost sword? That's a blood amulet. So the blood amulet would give him more damage and would... It's so random, though. I kind of want to destroy the torch and just get another hungry blade. Right now, the torch is a bit overkill. That's my only problem. Let's buy this for free currently. Whatever I'll do with it in the long run. Oh god, that's nasty. Chat, that's nasty. Look at this. This is the triple stack. Holy balls. Mini for sure. Ice dragon. Ice dragon. Ice dragon. Okay, ice dragon costs nothing. It's important. And we turn Goobert. No worries. No worries, chat. We turn him just in time. I'm happy you all saw that the Goobert was wrong and everyone panicked, dude. We're doing so much damage right now. That's crazy. And we need a bit more frost, though. Like, we do the good damage, right? We get, like, the frostbite and the burning blade. They're just chunking. Okay, more flames. We are getting the Frost Dragon. Going back to the problem, how are we going to integrate the Frost Dragon into this, chat? I mean, the Ice Dragon has to touch the Burning Blade, but at the same time, it would have to touch the other things, right? Technically. Actually, it doesn't have to touch the other things. That's just for more frost. Yeah, he doesn't actually have to. It's better when he touches the Burning Blade. Because the more fire I get now, like the more... Yeah. We're just absolutely slept, you silly there. Sir, like you were trying to defend yourself and you just get slapped silly. We lost, unfortunately. But now comes my dragon. I kind of want the Wolpertinger for a bit more gains. I'm not sure if the ice crystal will be better off boosting this one. Than it would be boosting the sword. I mean, the sword gets rising damage, right? But this one already starts with 20 damage. Difference, right? Because now this is 25 damage, right? But it, like with every, like, boom, 70. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're talking about, Chan. That's what I'm talking about. It just like 92 damage out of nowhere, right? Because it gets like the bonus crit chance for every frost we do. We just need to do more frost now. Game on console, sadly not. I mean, I wish it was like super simple to port things on console, but it just doesn't seem to be. Okay, we can get the shield. And then I'm going to make my life incredibly hard. because having the shield interact with everything else is going to be very complicated. You know, like I really want the shield, don't get me wrong, but having the shield that interact with the other stuff is going to break my brain. I mean, I will figure it out. Don't worry. I'll make this perfect, because the shield with these items then gaining me consistently, like, yeah. Okay. And I'm 1 life left, so I got to make this good. So whenever items gain armor, deal damage. So that means we got to have the shield. And the shield needs to be next to the frozen flame, right? Shield, frozen flame. And the frozen flame needs to definitely point at the dragon. And the shield needs to be still there, right? So this gets armor for this, but this one needs to be still here. Then this one needs to be up here to actually work better, to consistently trigger, right? Buckler actually not involved. Good. And we could get even more critical strikes in a row. And that's our armor. Shit. I wish I hadn't bought that one. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Figgity fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit. Just right now, it's okay. The piggy is giving me enough here right now. When we would like, we should, yeah, oh god, we just do so much damage right now. Okay, this is perfect. Let's get the 1 life bonus, Chan. And now we're going to add this one to the fray. And it's going to instantly turn into sun armor. I would love to put the heart in, but I just don't see me getting that heart working. And I'll probably have to remove some flames in the future. Yeah, I'll try to get 2 backs to replace something. Man, we're not getting any frost bolts. They were low. Dude, we're doing so much damage. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen. The moment you're just slapping everyone silly. The armor is also just surrounded by fire items. That's plenty good. Just move it up for now. No, the armor is holy fire, so we're only losing out on 1 single fire here right now. Good. Chat, good. It would be good if the armor touches the sun shield too. Oh, you know what? It would be very good if the armor touches the sun shield too, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. We could try to play around with leather boots, but probably not. We'll probably not even get to that stage. I mean, I can buy them for free and I can sell them if I don't like it. So that's like, it's a no-brainer. Well, that's Book of Ice. Use 2 mana to inflict 3. 10% chance to cast a spell scroll for free. I don't have mana. I don't have mana. Any item to produce mana? No. No. Well, you're still putting it in. Any advice if you start the game for the first time? Just do it. I mean, like you really get fast used to it. And the joy is about actually finding out the items in the beginning, because you have the recipes and you can slightly see the outlines of the items and you get really quick used to it. You have the item depository, and there you can ask yourself, okay, I would like to make claws of attack. How could that go? How can I make claws of attack? Okay, they look like gloves. Okay, so gloves. But what do I have to combine gloves for to make claws, right? And the good thing is, whenever you want to combine something, you just pick it up and it shows you what it's actually combinable with. So that's really like the nice thing about this game, that is really straightforward. So I can pick the hammer up and I see, or like I can pick the flame up and I notice, oh, the flames are interacting with the armor. So it's probably flames and armor into something. That's quite a cute way how this actually works. Here, this one, I pick it up and it's interacting with everything. With literally everything. Okay, that would be the much needed blueberry. And the blueberry would now give us 2 mana every X. The Book of Eyes uses mana to inflict frost. And the more frost we have, the more critical strike damage multiplier it gets. Right? And since it's always critical strike, Jesus, we're just... Alright, he literally gets slapped silly. Like in no time. He just starts the game and the Ice Dragon did 223 damage. Beautiful. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. What are we buying ourselves now in the wardrobe? I'll open wardrobe. I'm going to buy myself the boots because they look schmaxy. Nope, honestly, I prefer my non-shibby version. This looks perfection, right? So it's often like you have to understand the effect. This one says spend 1 gold to generate a flame, which means that you always want to have piggy bank. Then we take the sword and... In this case, we're going to get the broom, the stone, because I'm working on a burning sword, I guess. And we're going to make a burning coal. I prefer to actually get the healing herbs, so we could sell a flame to get the herbs now. Because the flames are 1 for 1, so it doesn't hurt. And the herbs give us like a significant portion of heal in the beginning, which makes it quite strong. Now, we might lose against this axe if our healing is not strong enough, but it might be just enough to, with the 2 HP, have us survive. We get 1 gold. We get 1 flame, which is perfection. We move the herb out. We move the flame in. We put this here to move the broom forward and get this here for the bonus damage, for the bonus, more bonus HP. Reroll 1 single time, not more. Put the flames in. Put the herbs here. Buy this, it's for free. You can sell it for the same amount. We could be going for Box of Riches, but I mostly just want to have Burning Coals. Hero, thank you for the 61 centuries of support. Hero, good to see you there. Trinet, thank you for the raid. Chat, just 17 minutes ago, I missed a raid for 125 people for Mr. Trinet, and I feel terrible about it. Sorry, apologies. Hate me. It wasn't my fault. I'm innocent, right? Yikes. It's always very bad to be missing any kind of rain. Okay, we get the hero sword. We can make another burning coal. Things are progressing very nicely. I want the second piggy bank, so we're gonna lock this right now, even though we might not have the space for the second piggy bank, right? We're trying, chat. Oh, damn, we're just beating everyone silly currently. Yeah. I mean, the first 3 wins, if you get them without taking a chunk to your HP, that's always nice. Make a burning sword. Have the coal. I want the banana. This banana is great for stamina. We buy the shield because we can sell the shield. Same amount again. Same as for the broom. That's the only reason I bought the broom. Like, you want to... At the end of the day, it's like a little bit about economy, because the person that does not waste their resources is definitely going to come out on top at the end somewhere. I mean, like, the more useless stuff you buy, the less useful stuff you can buy, right? The more money you waste for re-rolling, the less money you have to spend for items. Oh, please kill him. Please kill him before he gets 15. If he gets 15, we die. It's kind of like how you have to look at this a little bit, right? You just, it's also just a simple game of numbers in that regard. And put the shield out without a single downside. And move this forward to put that in. Burning sword now. We should have made that last turn already. Slight mistake. Can sell this for free, but I think we're going to refresh another time. Thank you very much. It's a phone call that we're not going to take. And we have things to attack faster. Can't really use this right now, but we can use it for the banana to bananiga. Right? What does the fire do? Okay, so the fire is very simple hero power. It gives you all items trigger 2% faster. So now I have 8 fire. That means all my items trigger 16% faster. 9 fire, 18% faster. The more fire you have, the faster every single item triggers. Now, yes, the fires do take away space, but at the same time, the fires give me 5 maximum health for each fire item inside. So the more fire items I put inside here, the more health gain I get. And that's pretty damn good, right? I'm gonna get a Goobert. Goobert is always good. Never a downside to having a Goobert. We could make a fire. We could make a fire stuff. Fire stuff is, yeah, we could play. Okay, we're gonna try to play fire sorcerer this time, Chad. Okay. He has a Phoenix. Phoenix does 22 damage in the beginning, which is nice. But again, he loses 10 health on attack. So 22 damage, but health lost. It's nice in the beginning, though, because you can see how it, like, literally burns me hardcore, right? And we're just losing because he gets all the heal. Oh, that's amazing. We're getting the chili Goobert. We get the mana orb. I want the dagger, because a flaming dagger would be nice, but we're probably not going to be using the dagger. That would be stupid to say no to a molten dagger in the beginning. I need that. Hey, Sell the sand. Again, it's 1-to-1 sell. It's for free. Let's sell the shield. But we're going to keep it at this. And now Goobert is going to trigger fast enough. Again, everything triggers faster too, right? So that's nice. Oh, look at me. Let's raise. I mean, what like the daggers do. No, we're not making a molten dagger. I made a mistake. Oh my goodness, we're not making a molten dagger. Mistakes were made, Sean. Okay, we're going to try to play a fire mage, and we use mana. So we don't want to play firebender. Because if I play firebender to use mana, then there's no mana left for the magic stuff. Yeah, bitte? We have dragons that can generate mana. Oh, it's going to be so greedy. Okay, we have the staff, and we can already make the dragon staff, guys. The staff of fire. We can put this out. We have another... And we need to make the molten dagger right now. Oh, my Goobert is the wrong... Why didn't no one actually say that my Goobert is turned the wrong way the whole time, Chad? Oh, no. No one said anything. You hate me. It's confirmed. Chad hates me. The game looks complicated. It's surprisingly not. It's just all... Like, it's a combination of just like, you know... learning all the combos. Getting things together. You have a lot of room for potential. Like, for losing and everything. So don't worry. It's not unforgiving at all. We get the Staff of Fire now, so it uses 2 mana and 2 heat to gain +5 damage, which is actually pretty damn good. We need to make sure that we produce always enough heat. This Burning Sword needs to touch the staff as well. The staff attacks every 1.8 seconds. The sword attacks every 1.4 seconds. So we want the staff and the sword to actually touch. We want the mana orb as well. Okay, so how do we do this? I mean, technically, this is the best setup, how all weapons are touching. We're still having maximum fire items in here. Then we need the Goobird to be in here. Banana to do that. This to do that. Now we could replace the thing in the middle to enhance the attack speed of every single existing weapon, right? This one works on item activations. So whenever an item activates, this one works. So we need more items to activate. I mean, this one does not activate, right? Start of battle, one-time activation. Oh, that's great. I can't use it right now. I mean, I could use it if I was willing to. Work like this. Oh god, this looks ugly. But it would allow me to put my banana down in here to trigger a bit faster, right? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, now we have our wand who's going to use up all our mana, right? To get instantly stronger. So that's at 14 damage straight away. As soon as we get 15 heat, I mean, we're not going to crit actually anymore because we just used it up for him. So look, he's already at 30 damage. Jeez. What the fuck? What? And it's hitting like every 1.34 seconds. Okay, we need more mana gain. we need a little bit more mana gain. Oh yeah, that's the mana dragon. That's the mana dragon. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the mana dragon. I should have not bought that. That was a... Oh, you know what? Sell this. So I can get the mana dragon. I need the chili too. So that mana dragon is going to hatch in one single turn. Nice little board you got there. Appreciate it. I mean, we're probably going to lose this one because we don't have the counter heal yet to really stand this. That's a bit bad because we're down to 2 HP. But I feel like with this hatching, so gain 4, use 2 to gain 5, and a random another buff. So we're going to have the mana dragon also use up the mana. But now the mana dragon actually activates here with this. So that's good. We need to move the piggy out of the way, finally, to hatch another dragon. And we're going to get the chili. I'm going to sell 1 fire to get the chili. More chili, the better. Okay, we're getting more armor now. So we have something that uses more of our mana, but it also heals us. So that's good. And we're getting armor. So we have 13 mana start, right? That one uses 2 mana per attack every second. He uses 2 mana every 1.8 seconds. So we're burning through our mana quickly, but we're also like dealing a lot of damage. If we now get that thing that gives us bonus crit on heat, we're going to be... I don't want to say we're... Yeah, like here. That's what I'm talking about. Draconic Orb Perfection. We need to move him here. Because now this activation... No, actually, we need to move it somewhere else. I need to move this one up so I can get more dragons involved. Okay, we need to buy that. You know, Mana Dagger would be cool. Okay, so the dragons are healing us and giving us armor on attack, right? It's kind of cute. It's working. It's working. It's working. Just one more source of mana production. Can only be thrown once per battle. No. We need yes. We need this. That's important. Burning coal. We need attack speed on No, I need this right now. Can I put the 4 somewhere? I put the 4 here and the 2 there. Then I can put the 3 here and the 4 there. Then I can put 2, 2, 2 and the 3 here. And with the chili just in the middle. For now. There's more trigger opportunities for the orbs, so we get more mana, right? Because right now you want them, like, you want this orb on use to always produce all the mana. Like, you finally we're at a point where we're not completely losing this. So we always have slightly enough. Oh god, what the toxic? What did just happen? Chan. When he just got healed by the Phoenix, right? And then suddenly he just yeah, suddenly he just lost all the damage. Fist, thank you for the 66 month of support, Fist. So good to see you there. Let's fucking go. Yeah, by the way, we can actually move our backs one down. You're right about that. I completely missed that we're actually like in the position where we could move everything one down. Thank you very much for reminding me. That is quite shameful. If I could get the Shield of Valor combined with the dragons, then the dragons would actually do consistent damage. Oh, shin. That seems super stupid and not working. It seems like one of these things that like sounds really, really good on paper, but in reality, it's like a super stupid idea. And I was like, hey, this sounds really good on paper, but once you actually pull it through, it's like, what the fuck? They do cool stuff with the crown. The crown is for mana use on. Oh my god, who are you? Dancing Dragon deals 1 damage per heat. You have 2% chance to resist debuffs for each luck. Dude, did you just puke on? Dude, what the? Like, please win. Holy. What happened? That's new. I've been not dancing dragon on yet. That's a new one for me. Okay. That's a first, Chan. That's a first. I'll tell you that much. We need another dragon egg. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been in the game for a couple of patches. Well, I haven't had it yet. Okay, so he's going for full. Yeah, I'm not sure how you want to win, but maybe surprise me. He's healing a lot. Oh, he had a lot of life leech. Okay, so we need to only survive 3 rounds for bonus rating gain. I feel like this round wasn't on the more successful side. I mean, the one was working out, but I'm not sure if combining the dragons here was the play. Right? It was good to get the dragons, but we should have also used the dragons more. I kind of feel like we got the dragons, but we didn't use them a lot. We're going to definitely buy the next Draconic Orb here. Oh, shit. And we just stabbed him down to half HP instantly. Okay, like he might do a lot of damage with 1 hit, right? But we can We can heal out of this. Oh God, kill him. Oh, thank you so much. Holy. At the end of the day, that does 74 damage, and this one does 96. Our armor dragons are working out. How much damage did the sun armor do? The sun shield did 17 damage. Not as much as I actually expected this to kind of do. Okay, we can make one obsidian dragon. That's fine. Do I want one obsidian dragon? Well, that's more mana here. Yeah, we definitely want... I want more mana. Could I get another dragon? Could probably get another dragon, right? Cook up boots. I think we can sell this piggy now to put more heat items in. Oh wow, that's a lot of dragons. Holy. But you don't have a phoenix, and I have a one that does a lot of damage. Yes, out-critted. Goodness Christ, he just pooped on me with his dragons, right? That was a lot. Okay, we get the obsidian dragon. Piggy goes away finally. Some more heat can be there. We're getting the mana, so we finally have the mana production. It's gonna do significant damage, boobies. Oh yeah, we get another like, so this is double crit. Remove this. More heat is better. Need to get a lot of these. I want the lucky dragon egg. I could do this. Remove the heat. Flick this. No. Flick this. No. Flick this. Do that. Do this. Okay, more gems, no gems, no love. Okay, that's the lucky act that gives us more accuracy. Oh, he has freezing. Okay, 27 flames straight away. That's a lot. Jeez, we got hit by the dark saber. Oh, the dark saber. That's so nice because he uses the dark saber for each debuff on me to get instant super dark saber powers. Jeez. Damn. So you went like for super freeze mag freezy phase and just tore my face off. I'm bothering the last round. You know, I like to just still min-max to the very end. Is the game difficult to learn? No. Buster Blader. The game is very simple. I mean, you want to buy every discounted item always because discounted items essentially are bought for free since you can sell them for the same amount as you bought them. Then when you pick up an item, it shows what it can combine with. So here, this makes it a hero sword, for example, or this could make a torch or combine with this. I mean, you see essentially what it combines with. So right now I'm going to buy that and I'm going to buy the second sword. Both swords now get bonus damage. It's kind of simple, right? And I can make this sword into a torch. Right? Now I can buy the armor for free on top, and I can lock the piggy because I want the piggy in the long run. Why is the armor for free? Because, well, I can sell for the same amount as I bought it. Discounted items are just brilliant. Now we have a lot of armor that helps us, so even though we don't have much damage, he alone has to, like, we double our HP. Pretty much. Now we buy the piggy. And this one turned into a torch, and this makes it a burning torch now, correct? We're going to flip the switch, and we're going to flip the switch a second time. Buy this, because we really want it. Then we can move the armor out. We can move the piggy in. Get this one, wait, get this one here. So we can move the piggy in, because the piggy is now surrounded by all the fire. We do actually want to sell one fire. To already get the stone so we can make the hero sword. Then we're going to lock these 2 items because they're insane. Now we get a hero sword, a burning torch, and afterwards we can make a burning sword. So everything like working out nicely. He is trying to do the same with some money gain. He has the wooden buckler to essentially burn our stamina. You then need to make sure that your items synergize very well. The piggy, for example, gives me 2 health for each star item close to it at the start of battle. Now we get the sword that gives adjacent weapons bonus damage. So you want the sword to be turned into a burning sword right now. You want the dagger to be turned into a burning dagger, but we can't do that. We don't have enough flames. And you want this lump of coal to be turned into burning coal. So all of that synergizing very nice with each other. We can't really do much, so we have to like just have this run down now. We get the bonus health for having burning items in here. That's a fire item too. So we get a bunch of bonus healths for having them all together. We just completely slap him silly. Now this turns into our fire sword that we talked about. We can get the fanny pack where every item in triggers 10% faster. Fantastic. And we can use these 2 to make it a molten dagger. Now we can make the molten dagger, but the dagger needs to touch preferable this item too, because this item buffs the damage of that item. The burning coal, which has an on-hit chance on the fastest attacking item. Buy another fire. Have the piggy touch everything again. Yeah, preferable as many items as possible. Flip. Probably want the goobird. Goobird is just too good heal to not buy. The problem is I can buy him, not use him. I can buy him, sell the lesser armor, but that would be detrimental, so it wouldn't help. We definitely want to buy lock the banana. So we can't use the goobird right now. I don't think it would help us much because right now our 45 armor is what helps us here as much as the goobird. Because in order for goobird to be 45 armor, like it would have to essentially heal us many times to be that amount of armor. Now we might be able to win this. Oh no. 30. We get the burning dagger. That's perfection. So everything is working out nicely. Now we can use the goobird easily because the goobird can be this, correct? We can make even more burning coal. We can use the banana as I wanted to, together with this. Now we have the goobird in that for free, so everything is working. We have 3 burning items in, 4 burning items, so we get 20 HP. We lock this because this combines with the burning sword. And the goobird now on 5 item activations, every item activates 5 times, right? Then the goobird is going to heal us for 9. Perfection. Iris, good to see you there. Wonderful. Your greetings. Engine something for the 51 century cell support. Dankeschön. Hope you're all feeling good. And yes, you do keep the unused gold between rounds, so you can essentially just save up gold. Saving up is not really helping you. You want to use as much gold as you can in the beginning. Now we're going to sell the leather armor for all the space that it takes away. We're going to buy the box of riches, which gives me every turn a gemstone, which is quite useful because you can upgrade gemstones. I'm going to buy the weapon boost we wanted to have. I'm going to roll 1 time. Get another dagger that we can turn into a molten dagger, and we definitely want this. Before we make a molten dagger, though, I think we're going to sell 1 flame to buy us a chili. That gives us a chili goobird. And the big advantage of the chili goobird is... put it here. No, actually, that doesn't interact. No, wait, actually does... No. So the big advantage of the chili goobird is that chili goobird makes more heat. More heat, more faster attacking weapons, right? I mean, this one anyways makes heat on hit already. And the colds also make heat on hit, right? But more heat, faster attacking things. And well, my molten daggers are anyways using the heat to just get stronger, right? I'm gonna use 1 heat to gain 2 damage, and that's kind of like nasty. Good. Chili goobird upgraded. Now we'll have to see how we get all the heat items in here, but not the goobert, because we want the goobert out of this, right? The goobert in there is useless. We want to buy 1, 2, 3. We can flip the switch one time. Nothing interesting. Okay, so preferable. We want these 2 items to be here. Then the goobert to be there. This to be touching it as well. Optimally, this would be working that way. And then we want the flaming dagger to touch this. We want the 2 heat to make a molten dagger. And this one to preferably touch items to give us bonus. It's a life leech. Okay. Well, that turned out plenty good. I think everything is nice in order right now. The goobert is on top of his head. That's a bit unfortunate. We have the 2 fastest attacking items that trigger every second, right? So that's very important because goobert like was 5 item activations. So you want items that trigger extremely fast to give us as much heat as possible. Because the daggers are nice. They don't need stamina to work, but they only trigger every 2.73 seconds, which is actually quite low. What are we doing right now? I mean, we're using maximum heat, correct? But we actually don't have the heat production for friendly fire currently. And as you can see, we do some mana production. Mana works with... yeah, friendly fire, actually. Yeah. We don't have all the things we need for friendly fire to really be cooking, but I guess this should be working the way we want it to. Our biggest issue is that every weapon needs to touch the burning sword to maximum work, but I think I can do this. And then I can do that. And we have 5 items touching him right now, so that should work. I will probably be having to reorganize some things here in the long run. Could make vampiric gloves. Don't feel like I need that for faster attacking. We have mana production, so 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and the dagger. We have enough mana production to have him working, so 2 blueberries is enough. Another blueberry doesn't add. We could get the heart container. Okay, start this. You checked out Balatro. I have seen Balatro, but not so interested, to be fair. Okay, he has the crit Draconic orb with the freaking fire phoenix in the beginning. That's crazy. Because that means he does like 40 damage per hit with a phoenix. That's actually... ow. I mean, we could do quite some damage in the beginning too, right? But our damage is more like a ramping kind of damage that does get stronger over time. Yeah, we're gonna put that as well. Another piggy if we wanted to. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we get friendly fire. With 20 flames, he is going to give us luck. Then he's going to give us heal. Then he's going to give us more. And the best part is he increases our heal by, like, the hard would increase our heal by 15%, right? And the hard would work together with chili goobert, if I'm not misunderstanding, right? Oh, gone. So I would like to put the heart out, but I have nothing to put the heart out. And yes, this whetstone is currently useless, chat. I know. I know. We don't also want to play in. I can't really just put the heart in there. That would be stupid. Okay, he has a lot of flame and 1 dragon. Despite the... okay, the problem is his sun shield. Because the sun shield is burning all our stamina right now. Because we have the daggers. The good thing is that despite it burning all our staminas, our daggers don't need stamina to attack. So our daggers will always dagger, right? Just our other weapons that are supporting the daggers will not straight up dagger. That fire shield would be so good if I could have it, but right now I need to get the heart out. Could I stop getting like that? Thank you. Finally, I can get the heart. One, two, three, four. Let's roll. A faster stabbing things. You know, it'd be interesting if I do that and I do this. Then I could put the daggers upwards. Ta-da! And we can actually, yep, perfection. That worked out. Better than anticipated. Okay, good job. Wait, if you have this in the backpack, base stamina regeneration is increased by 10%. I didn't know that. What Topaz in the backpack is so good. Why did no one ever tell me this? Okay, we have him trigger every 1.44 seconds. We have these trigger every 2.4 seconds. So technically, there's always 1 mana for him to trigger with, right? We are just in need of defense now. Because we build up all the offense, correct? We have quite some offense. Offensing. Huh. But we need some defensing, right? When we have the heart is kind of like defense because gain regeneration, right? And use 7 regeneration to gain 80 maximum health and 2 attack. And then healing is increased by 15% once. And then that heals more. Like the banana heals more, right? Like everything actually we do heals more. So that's kind of nice. I could try to get a second heart. I feel like 2 hearts might be a bit much. We'll see. Remember, right now I'm trying to get the Topaz up. Oh shit, he's gonna get so much armor. Oh no. Well, we're gonna get him into battle rage straight away, right? But we're just losing out to not. Yeah, right now we need defense, chat. We need defense. That's like it. Okay, so forget about this. This is like it's a funny idea to have that, but it doesn't just do anything for us in that regard. Wow, this is remove a random buff from your opponent. Your opponent's healing is reduced by 40%. It's quite nice as well. Feels a bit greedy to take this, but yeah, just reduce the opponent's healing, I guess, right? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, and this is fire. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, ladies and gentlemen, but this is fire. Okay. Okay, he does have the axe as well, but he doesn't have the super amount of armor. So even if we get him into battle rage, he just yoinks us, okay? Like, even when we get him to battle rage, we don't get him to battle rage because he kills us before. We need this one out now. So, okay, stamina regeneration increased. The heart goes over here. We get this to finally turn into the flaming armor that we need. We need to buy that to put this out. We can... This one gives me lifesteal on dealt damage. Good. I'll turn this into the sun armor now. And right now we get 91 armor, so we're finally not just like out there in the open anymore, right? We're not getting completely torn straight away. We're still not outputting the damage I would like to output. I'm a bit sad because we're taking like too much time to ramp. Okay, we can get double the amount of heat straight away now. Potentially. Wait, this one is your healing is amplified by 15%, so we'll take that, right? So we increase our healing generally here, which is good. More healing is better, right? We can put the piggies. Profit at least from something. We need another fire item there, but I don't have another fire item. We need to get another coal. Okay, that's even more attack speed. Shenanigans. There's another lump of coal. Anything fire? Okay, that's great. Because that gives me now like super crits, right? If that's not enough now with the super crits and the heart container and everything, I'm gonna be sad. Because we get the armor to heal us now, right? And it's 25 heal, but we're actually getting 15% healing plus. We get 15% healing plus. So we get so much healing plus that we are essentially, like you see this 13, 35. So the 25 healing is actually 35 healing, right? So we're just consistently now at the point of just like over healing beyond belief, and nothing can actually stop us. Yeah. When if I wanted to, I could just slam out a second one of these armors, right? Ladies and gentlemen. So we go double holy armor game. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. Double holy armor, sun armor gameplay. Praise the sun, ladies and gentlemen. What's the worst thing that could happen? Right? I mean, this is definitely like on the side of complete giga overkill, and I'm loving it. You know, I also don't have the sword still upgraded. I was trying to get that sword upgraded for quite a while now. Haven't. Let's see what this does now for us, ladies and gentlemen. Praise the sun. I don't want this in the armor. I want this in the backpack because it gives me more heat if I have this outside of the armor. Okay. So it's very important that the burning coals in your backpack are also pretty nice. I mean, they give me two heat and cleanse 3 debuffs. So having them in the backpack, especially since it like with all the heat I have, they trigger incredibly fast, right? They're pretty amazing. Honestly. And this one is nice on here. You can make a Heart of Darkness? What does a Heart of Darkness actually do, Chad? You know, I'll never get this upgraded. Just saying. Okay, we need more fire items around this. Very important. More fire items around this. How do I get more? Okay. I would have preferred if I got another heat item. Thank you very much. Because for every fire item, it kind of like doubled. I mean, we could also put this up here, I guess. There's generally more. Let's see with how much heat we're starting. We're starting with 27. That's a lot. No, we're just yoinked him. Yes, yes. Destroy him. Destroy him harder. He has no chance against all my heat. Look at the heal we're getting, especially. Yes. Yes, the heal is working out. And that's what he wanted, like mainly, right? We're just getting so much heal from everything. Damage dealt, heal, right? Sun armor for 186, other sun armor for 186, chili goober for 91, banana for 20. Right? Seriously? Seriously, Chad? Right? That's what we're talking about. Double sun armor destruction. Not even funny anymore. Okay, so what does the heart do? Steals 2 buffs, prioritizing. Oh. Triggers 20% faster for each dark item. Use 7 to gain 80 health and your opponent's healing is reduced. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I prefer the other heart, actually. You know, I prefer to get the other heart back. Like just saying. I'm not bad, but I would have liked the other heart a little bit more. That's another one of these below 30% health, like shebangs. What does this do in armor? No, it's kind of useless, right? Yeah, it's just more damage for me right now. Leather boots. Chili. And chili is more fire, so that's good. Anyways, more heat, more better. More heat, more better. Okay, let's see what can he do. He has double crown, so this one makes him invulnerable, right? What he's trying to do is essentially stay invulnerable, heal up, get the damage over time. I don't know how you're trying to do this, sir. Especially because I reduce his healing by 40%, right, Chad? I reduce his healing and I'm stealing his hearts. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. We've been the ultimate counter to him. So he's trying to heal up to use his Phoenix, right? But what's happening is that we're essentially reducing all his healing. Yes, this is a PvP game. So the people we're fighting are real people. They're not real people at the time. So what happens right now is we were at 13 wins, right? If someone else is at 13 wins, he could face off this setup. Okay, Chad? So whoever reaches 13 wins could face off this setup right now that you put out. So you're not only winning, you're potentially putting out setups that are gonna stop others from winning, which is kind of fun, to be honest. Like it's at the point where you're like, oh yeah, you're not winning. Okay, we buy this and we buy that discount. I'm gonna roll. We're probably gonna roll one single time. I can buy this one for 1 gold as well. I mean, 1 gold sells for 1 gold. We bought that one discounted, right? Sell that. Buy the sword. So again, you're trying to have like your piggy get as much as possible, right? So he gets like the maximum bonus. Could have made a molten spear, but I don't want to make a molten spear. You didn't have a 14th fight? No, because I went into the bonus rounds without, like, you get more fights later if you have more hearts. So the more hearts you have, the more bonus fights you're getting, and the likelier you're to get more points. So generally, you want to reach 10 wins with five hearts left. That would be optimal. I'm going to buy the blueberry. I'm going to buy the banana. And to be honest, I'm going to put the blueberry and the banana out and sell these two shitters here. It's better. Yeah. Because now we're at least getting some mana that we don't need, right? Yet. With a blueberry already in Tau, we could decide to play the friend if we wanted to. And we could also decide if we wanted to play maybe the mage staff. So they're like, it opens up just the room for a few potential builds. More flame. So we buy this to move everything to the right. Means I can put more fire items in here. Ignore all of this. I mean, I could buy another food item if I wanted to. Yeah, why not? Gives me more sturdiness. There's the broom. There's the piggy. I really do want the piggy because it's free. I want this as well. So I'm going to buy the piggy and it's going to cost me. I hate that a little bit. Because I can't put the 2 fire in. I mean, I can't put 1 fire in, right? It only costs 2. I can sell it for the same amount as I bought it, right? And it gives me 1 gold per turn. So it's already, like, it's free. It's literally free. Are you losing, sir? Your banana's not healing you enough because my armor banana combo is just going for more. Is it a PC only game? Shit, we lost to fatigue. Yikes. It is a PC only game, yes. This is very good. What we're going to do is put it here, put this there. We're going to make a burning coal. We're going to make a torch. At the same time, we're going to make a hero sword. So torch and hero sword. Then we make a burning torch. And yes, we're ignoring the phoenix again. I don't like the phoenix. Oh no, he has all the things we want to have already. I hope we're... No, he's going to beat us. There's no way we win this. Because his torch is already getting stronger per hit. He's getting more heat per hit. Yep, he's just wiping the floor. See, I already lost 2 HP because people are getting better as well, right? Now we can turn this into a burning sword. And we can turn this into a working torch. That's a burning sword and that's a working torch. And we get the Draconic. We should probably try to get the next banana. So we're like one turn short now. It's a bit of a doozy. Should be enough to beat her. I mean, we have the regeneration. We have the bonus damage now. We have the bonus critical strikes as well. I don't see you can make victorious out of this, but I don't know. Because your amount of armor is really nasty, you annoying doozy. Kill him! Oh my goodness, I would have hated to lose this. That's perfection now. Very relaxed. Could move the piggy out to get another 6 HP more, but the piggy is also giving me a boost of HP. Because instead of the piggy, we could put 2 items in that give me 10. And the piggy gives me 8 in total. It's just 2 more HP, essentially. We could get the hammer to crack some piggies. That's kind of nice, but we're probably not going to do this. I might buy the customer card to go all out. This has a chance to give me higher rarity items, so we're getting something like this. Easier. I should buy the stamina sack, but I think we're going to be starting with the dagger. And we're essentially making a molten dagger. Molten dagger is going to be made. Then we get the stamina sack and we get that as well. We could go for the corrupted crystal, but we all know how OP the armor is, right? I should have probably gone for the armor first because the armor just straight up makes me win rounds. Where, I mean, the dagger also straight up makes me win rounds, but on the other hand, like the armor is safer. Okay, I could buy the armor for 13. If I buy the armor for 13, I can't really put it in, correct? That's not true. Put the customer card out for now. Yeah, this is perfection. This is gonna work. armor is straight up gonna give me like 50 armor on start, right? Very good. Would be interesting to actually keep an armor and the other armor, because you get +2 for each holy item, right? And we can turn flames into holy items. So technically, if you have a normal armor and a non-burning armor, that would be, oh god, and we're getting friend for 5. Full green, chat. Full green. Okay. So we're getting friend, and friend is buffed for fire items around him. That thing doubles fire items. So technically what you want is you want a combination of this kind of like, right? Because this is like the best outcome already. Double fire items, double friend. Then we could put them in here and him in there. So this would already work very well. Now the question rather is, what do we want to have? Do we want to have the friend to trigger faster? And you know what? We actually don't want friend to trigger faster. We want the armor in the beginning to be more efficient. Right? I just can't pull it off here right now. Gloves, no. Need the mana orb. Thank you very much. Mana orb works on triggers, so that triggers, and that triggers, and then we get mana orb to work. A mana orb would be happier here. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this to trigger as often as possible. We kind of want the Shield of Valor as well, but I just really don't see how I'm going to get the Shield of Valor in here right now. Right? Well, we get 10 flames straight away, so that's pretty good. When we're heating up here with him too, so we're getting like a lot of heat. Oh god, what are you doing so much damage with? Oh no, he's stealing our buffs with the chain. No! Pain. Only pain. We get a lump of coal. Do want the shield, but again, don't see us getting that anytime soon. It's a bit of a doozy to put it there, but it works better. That's for free. This is good. More heat. More heat. I mean, right now I just want to double the heat currently. That's what we're working on. Just double heat. Because that's what it essentially does, right? So more heat in the beginning. That we start like at 15 already. And since we need 20 to get at least the bonus accuracy. Jesus, stop doing so much damage. Heal against it. Heal. Thank you. I'm not going to lose another life, chat. Not to anyone right now. I mean, for real. What's your stupid problem? I could buy the Shield of Valor and make it work right away. Is that it, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, it at least counts as a holy item, right? So it actually does work with the armor straight away. I mean, it gives us bonus armor, so we're that was actually good. Like we get a huge chunk of bonus armor. Like we get 30% bonus armor with this, right? And we have the chance to remove his stamina, so he attacks even less likely. Yeah, that was a good buy. But it's still that combo that just keeps you super healthy. Okay, that is technically Goobered, and we want him. And I'm saying technically because I just don't see it happening. If I could move the shield here, then it would work for the orb. This would work, right? And the fire here works as well. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, right? I mean, if I could now use the chili to make a chili Gooberd, that'd be fantastic as well, but I just don't see how I'm going to make a chili Gooberd currently. I mean, I see how I can use a chili, but I really don't see me making a chili Gooberd anytime soon. Just really don't see that happening. Can you not set fight speed in the option? Don't you want to? I mean, I usually do 2x speed and then I move it a bit low. So I'm just playing around with this to see. I mean, sometimes I care, sometimes I don't care about, like, you know, how fast battles happen. It kind of depends on how my build is and like for the viewer enjoyment. I kind of like it when it's a bit faster because sometimes, but you also want to see like the fights, and these fights are happening relatively quick anyways, because the board is just really well done that we have. Okay, that's another holy armor, but I feel like dabbling with 2 holy armors right now is a bit of asking too much. That's another Draconic orb. I kind of really want to use it. Good. That's another Molten Dagger that I technically want because 2 Molten Daggers like is better than not 2 Molten Daggers. Everyone, like, he's gonna heal. That's the problem. Oh no, he's gonna heal. Screw that, but he might be out of juice. We're not out of juice yet. Come on, reheal. Reheal, Chad. Reheal. Heal. Perfection. The heal was impeccable. And we can get the Gooberd in, actually, so that's really nice. Gooberd has been achieved. Dagger has been bought. Bonus attack speed acquired. Need to make another Molten Dagger. Okay. Rare card can go away. Fire has been bought. Flips have been flipped. Flippity floppity flappity. More fire in Tobbity. Good job. We need to get him out of here. Like we need to organize this a little bit better. It's like okay organized, but not well. And we're just okay. They just stand no chance. They're currently get beaten up. And they like look at that 42 fire. This is actually my best fire production ever so far. I don't think we'll ever reach 80. So now you can see this. We're here with 3 health. So we get 5 bonus battles. It's always towards 18 rounds, essentially. Okay, we need... that one there. I want the orb away, but I can't really get the orb away. I want this away, so... we can get more fire on him, right? It's annoying that this is like essentially... Not fire. Okay, there's another critical strike shebang. Move him one back. The fire thingy. I know the fruits are like the things are not in the optimal order right now. When to rethink some of our approaches here, do you use the double axing? But we already have him down. He gets a lot of attack speed bonus, but we survived his attack speed bonus. Axis at 58. He's out of stamina. Heal, chat, heal. Do it. Heal harder. Yes. Ugh. Goodness Christ. The axe did so much damage, and yet we managed to out heal it somehow. Maybe unreasonable, but we did. Should probably make another flaming dagger now. More flaming daggers, the merrier. Intense, dude. Intense doesn't even hit it. That was quite something. We turn the sword like this. We can just align more daggers within, you know? Yeah, and then I can put another dagger down here after flipping that, right? It should work. So everyone gets a free dagger. I wish I could upgrade that weapon, but we don't have it. He's one Phoenix, but again, like the Phoenix here is such a detriment, right? Because he just gets minus. My nice heat you have, especially after I trigger your Phoenix, right? You don't have any heat anymore. Like, what are you going to do if all your heat is gone, if you're not having any bonus attack speed? And we're getting another of these. I could try to play a flute. That might be good. Just get more weapons. More weapons weaponing, I guess. Well, that's coal. Coal is love, coal is life. Lock that. Okay, this one gives us random stamina, armor, whatsoever. A nice 21 flame you get there. Nice heal you get there. The thing is, like, we're doing so many crits right now with like, so we have quad critters, right? We have 4 of these. That means our first 20 attacks crit. Decent. Can work. Okay, what if I'm like really greedy and I just do this? John. But instead of like upgrading this one, I'll leave it locked because now it essentially gives us 30% more armor here. And it still has the same chance to prevent like stuff. But it just gives us 30% more armor. And works anyways with that. Greedy? Not greedy? It'll work. I mean, you have the very cool weapon. The problem is his shield, but his shield is handled. Because again, our daggers can't be stopped, right? Our daggers are oh godness, he's pumping. Jesus, he pumped the lawn. Chad, he pumped the lawn. 146 damage, right? Good board, especially with the stamina regeneration. Look at this. He put topazes in his thingy Because again, the topazes give you 15% base stamina regeneration bonus. So despite me like burning his complete stamina, he gets so much stamina regeneration that he just like bursts through that essentially. More damage. More heat. More heat. I could sell 2 heat to make more crits, right? I mean that's again now the first 15 attacks are all crits. Like it shows, right? Crit, 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 and then he goes in overdrive, but then it goes on crit, 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 crit. Now we're out of the critting, but it's just so much bonus damage that it's like stupid to not take that, right? Good play, good play. An hour wasted diamond chat. Got it. This is going surprisingly well, especially like with the new sorceress, the new pyromancer. Okay, chat. Think about what kind of round we should play now. I'm not sure if I want the hair. Honestly, I like the other hair more. A bit more varied, you know? Okay, let's see what we're gonna go for. I'll be right back. Give me a short second. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's do another explanatory round. We're gonna do the hero sword combo. With this time, I think I'm gonna actually go for the wooden buckler and just put it out and just be happy with what we have here. I mean, we could get the garlic, so it wouldn't be a waste, but I usually sell the garlics. I don't keep them. Main plan was here, if we fight anyone that has more than one weapon, the wooden buckler is usually so useful at like completely draining away their stamina. I mean, him with only having one weapon, right? We're not really draining anything away. I'm really happy we took the garlic actually, because without the garlic, we would definitely lose here. Or we might still lose simply because we you know, burn our stamina. Oh, that is perfect. We get the lump of coal. We're gonna make a torch and a burning torch straight away. It's better to make a torch and a burning torch than just setting the lump of coal on fire. We want the piggy bank and we need to roll, and thank you, Jesus. That was important. Put this out, put it here, get this there. Actually, that is more important to get inside. We're going to lock the lump of coal. And consider locking the flame. You really like to get a lot of flames early, right? Oh, he has a goobert already, but you have your goobert wrong. He prioritizes one weapon damage over activating the goobert. Because right now, like this, you'll never activate the goobert. I mean, your weapon has to attack 5 times for the goobert to like heal. This is rarely happening. But it still happens, right? But I would have preferred both weapons there. He would just heal up more. Okay, we get the burning torch. We could make another torch, but I think we get the whetstone already to actually make a hero sword. I will still buy this to make a burning coal now. And sadly, we can't get everything in. We need to do the piggy like that. So this is amazing. Could sell the shield to get more heat in, because I'll need the heat. And you know what? I'm going to buy the heat and put it on my bench. I'm a sucker for more heat. There's the game with the name Backpack Battles. He might have 3 weapons, but we have the shield against that. I mean, shield is a hard counter for triple weapons. And that's like the thing. In lower ranks, you don't often meet people taking a shield in the beginning. Because in lower ranks, people think always like more weapons is better, right? Whereas the contrary, sir, more weapons is not necessarily better, right? But it's like just the belief a lot of people have. Like just slam more weapons out and that will be like successful. No, it won't. Might even buy a second buckler. But I'm just going to sell them. So if I buy 2 bucklers right now, that's essentially 4 gold wasted, right? So that wouldn't just simply sit good with me. I'd rather get like this one for 1 because I can sell it for 1. Just leave the garlic there and just have it be its way, correct? And we're going to make the burning sword. That's nice. He does have... Jesus, he could... Oh, God. If he goes for 15, he's going to slap me silly. I mean, I might just be beating him because he's out of stamina. But again, he's actually healing with a goobert a lot. And I don't have any heal. So I don't think I can outlast that. When we're doing reasonable damage, but his goobert heals just too much. Ah, we can start with a silly shield straight away. A silly shield of valor. We sell this and buy the blueberries in case we need them. I mean, that's double shield now, but seems like a little bit overdoing it. But we're gonna like just completely obliterate his stamina. I mean, you thought you had stamina, right? And his forging hammer attacks, but it's just burning everything away. It might still not be enough. I hope it's gonna be enough because the shield also prevents 12 damage, right? And 12 damage, that's like 1 swing of his axe essentially completely being prevented. Okay, burning shield is out. To make a thorn whip. Don't want to make a thorn whip. Make a mana orb. If I make a mana orb, we could be going for mage gameplay. All right. Yeah, let's get the mana orb for now and see what we're going to do with this. Oh, Uno reverse card. Shit. Ladies and gentlemen, I got hit by the reverse. We need any kind of stamina regeneration because right now we have like nothing. That's like currently what's actually costing us more the games. Like we don't have any heal and we don't have any stamina regen. I need 1 banana at least. That's a molten dagger. No brainer if it's going to be taken or not. Oh, that is a no brainer if it's going to be taken or not. I could sell the wooden buckler. No, I'm going to keep the wooden buckler. Screw it. Yeah, I mean, we could. Nah. Mainly I wanted there. I want that, that's for sure. It's gonna be like nice crates, and we have the ability to gain enough, right? Heat now. Or heat gain is good. But we have been losing a little bit too much HP. I like to see that. Did I want to play dragons? No. But is this the best offer I have? Yes. I can buy the act and sell the act for the same money. So worst case scenario, if I don't get a dragon to hatch, that's it. Right? I have no space for this. No. Okay, there you go. Well, we need the Draconic Orb, right? Let's see. We start with more mana. We start with at least more heat, right? So that's good that we can start with a 15 heat straight away and get the crit strikes. I mean, this is actually like the meanest thing about this. Okay, first dragon hatch, dragon heal. Lump of coal. Inflicts 4 random debuffs, start of battle. And then on hit, remove random debuff from your opponent. I guess it's good to have. I'm not going to play Ripsaw Blade. We're looking for more dragons now. And currently, this is our heal. Oh, what is that doing? Artifacts don't heed. On hit, gain 3 heed. 10 reach, weapons gain 8 damage. Wow. Wow, really? But it's weapons gain 10 damage, right? Ah, adjacent weapons gain damage. Okay, you just have it completely in the wrong position. You don't understand your item. Sir, I just checked where you had it, and you don't seem to actually understand your own item. Happens surprisingly often. Right? People just simply they don't know what their items are actually doing. To me too. Not the way I want this, sadly. Oh shit, I just ruined it. Okay. That's the armor I kind of want. Put the armor in, remove the shield. Say goodbye for this for 1 turn. I like this. We're at least getting the armor, right? So that should be nice. Because then we have the armor. We have the... Wow, he has a lot of... Wow, he's a lot of heat gain. Jeez. Damn friendly fire. Damn. I have never seen that much heat gain before. Holy balls. Most heat someone's gained in my presence yet. We're trying to get the most out of it, right? Actually, I think that was better. Like this. Put the piggy away. Give me that piggy one more time when we're throwing hands, you know? Okay. Didn't we need a banana? Didn't I say I need a banana, Chad? I said I needed a banana, right? For sure, I said something on the line like, I need a banana. Okie dokie. Looks pretty good, I would say, right now, ladies and gentlemen. There's another dagger if I want one. On the one hand, I want more daggers. On the other hand, I want more dragons, right? When we get the overwhelming force of force now. We're just literally jumping down his throat and choking him. By that, by the random armor dragon. Lock. Well, I'm not sure if we're going to use the Goobert in any capacity right now, because I think the Goobert with the dragons is a bit overkill. He, by the way, went exactly for what I said, guys. So he turned the flames holy, and then he went for double armor. It won't be enough in any way because he doesn't have the damage, right? And it's cute what he's trying to do, but sir, you don't have the damage to outlast me in any capacity, right? We're making mana right now that we don't need, and therefore it's going to be good to have this dragon, because this dragon is going to work with the mana that we don't need, right? Screw the dagger. Oh shit, that would be nice. And I needed another like this so I can put out the dragon, right? That was very important. Perfection. Yeah. Still not sure if I want that hard. Still not sure if I want the Goobert. All a bit strewn. Oh god, double Frosty Drake? But you're not doing any frost. I mean, you just get slapped silly. That was a pretty sad. That was a pretty sad for you, sir. I mean, I appreciate your attempts at defense, but non-existent, right? We'll just blast it through that and no tomorrow. I can actually flip the shield upside down. And if I flip the shield upside down, I could put the Goobert here to potentially interact with the shield, to interact with the chili, to interact with the banana and everything. Haha. Now, I could still buy the heart container and hope that the heart container is in any way going to be used, because the heart container, again, hires my heal, right? And more heal in this case would be very pleasant, since all my dragons heal me for 7 on attack. And if if that heals me more and that heals me more and the Goobert heals me more, then everything heals me more, right? I just feel like the poor archer is so outmatched. I don't know what the poor archer is in any way supposed to do to outlast anything at this point. Just feels like no matter what matchup you're going to put the archer in, it's kind of like, oh yeah, you know what? Get absolutely obliterated. Okay, so how we're going to integrate the hard? I do want the corrupted crystal, by the way. That's a lot of damage too. Want the trumpet as well. Okay, the heart. You could say screw the mana orb because we've been actually not using the mana orb. Right, and again, I kept the mana orb for him, but we kind of have the blueberry to also work with that, right? So technically good riddance mana orb. By the back first, I don't really like, I need to rearrange too many backs to make that back work. So it's not worth the effort, I'm honest with you. I mainly just really don't want to put in that effort. Okay, see, the heart gets activated, which is fantastic. And that means all my healing gets higher. And look how we're unable to die. What I need right now is just rubies to put into my armor. Because if I now get rubies to put into the armor, see, now we get this. And that I can, for example, put down here. So that would work. Right? Actually, what would work is... And that doesn't really do anything. You know, actually, what will work is that doesn't do anything. Freaking congratulations for not having made anything better. Genius gameplay, chat. Yeah, good call. Another chili. I'm going to just need 2 1-ies to activate them. Buy another chili for more heat. That one just crystals currently. Make a Heart of Darkness to just destroy the healing of our enemies. Right? At this point, destroy the healing of our enemies. You get 21 heat. That's nice. I also have a tons of heat. I don't know how you get here. So often I look at the builds, right, of our enemies, and I'm kind of like, I don't understand how you've gotten here. You know, like how did you manage to get all the way up? Oh, that's more crits. That's nice. That's another lump of coal. Well, it's essentially just adding more crits to the fray, right? That's a lot of stamina you get there for your axe, but we're essentially just blasting you into your mode. So he's barely getting through our armor. Look at this, Chan. He barely get our armor destroyed. What the hell? Poor guy. I mean, he's been trying to go through and he's been doing a lot of damage, right? But yeah, sir, am I like, you wanna go through my armor? You gotta hit a bit hard. Ta-da, I'm done. And this is the final round, so we're going to spend all our... Oh, that's more crits. That's here. There you go. More mana. Yeah, we're going to have now the first 15 attacks be crits, and you can see that, right? I mean, like, we're not doing a lot of damage with the first attacks, but my dragons are actually... But the first 15 attacks being crits, that helps to, like, essentially push him straight up into his Berserker Rage, while he didn't even have a chance to yet gain, like, a lot of proficiency, right? While he's yet, like, trying to get his weapon up to do more damage and all that kind of stuff. And the Berserker Rage is over now. So that's it with a Rage for you. And now you're significantly weaker. And I am still the same strength as before. I mean, that dagger does 53 damage, right? Damn. Slated, Chan. A slate. Okay, almost up to diamond. We've been making progress here, Chan. This is amazing. But I would say, let that be the last round of the day. That was some killer rounds, some killer gameplay, some very good fun. Thank you for hopefully enjoying today. Thank you for all the subs, the lurks, the chats, the new people, the subscriptions, the everything. Let me see if I can rate you over in the backpack battles category, because I got to rate myself and, you know, always pass it on, you know, double it and give it to the next person, which is essentially is what a raid does usually, right? Just make it bigger. I'm looking for an English-speaking person who's currently speaking English and playing the game. Here, I guess there. I'll hopefully have you all enjoy this. I'll see you all tomorrow, same time, same place. And until then, have a great good time, night, evening. Maybe more Elden Ring tomorrow. This time, endgame builds, you know? We'll see. Sun glitter. All right. Bye.